Have a desktop, because then you'll always know if you're plugged in.
Because
This is why there shouldn't be such a thing as plugs.
hey, you're not wrong. If we have, we need wireless power. No, I do appreciate having a laptop because I move it places. Oh hey, I did not plug it in. I did not. Oh hi, Electric. So, yeah. Hey, this is your lucky day. I think this is the third stream we are doing tonight. 3 streams in 1, guys. Okay, hold on. I said I would say in Discord that we would be back, even though I was back in like 2 minutes. So let me just go ahead and do that. Oh my god. Okay.
Just amazed that one wire being a little loose caused all this issues.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty important wire. it is power, and it was plugged in. So yes, my adapter was plugged in, just like freaking 2 millimeters. It was not all the way in. God. Okay, we're back online. Sorry, I fixed it. Okay, all right. Now I'm gonna have internet problems now, because that was not the issue, but it's gonna be. It was power. So therefore my computer was running on like power saver, and it could not handle it. It wouldn't even tell me that. It would have been nice if it would have told me that it was running on like throttle mode. Okay, guys, get ready to jump in the game.
Stress again.
Vervip. Oh god. I know. Okay, cool. Let's go. Sorry about that. As I was telling to the guys when I was offline, I have to plug in 10 different things from my from my lights, to my camera, to my microphone, to my capture card. Exactly, Nimbus. That's what was the problem. To I turn on my Bluetooth keyboard, my mouse. I'll connect to power, plug in the HDMI cable to my TV, and I never forget any of it. And I didn't forget the power either. I plugged it in. It's just I didn't push it in all the way. And then
Welcome to
and you saw my
Blather
task manager.
This group is perfect.
It wasn't.
No, you know to push it good.
I have to push it good.
And a little bit thicker.
Good lord.
Other than that, you're perfect.
VR VP, the virtual reality vice president.
You'll describe it to everyone else who
Throws you
know
break
how to
ties
play.
in the Senate.
Let's go.
Go to funerals that aren't important.
Okay. Round 1.
Okay, so rip OPP who came in
First
and
up,
cheered a
choose the
buck,
prompt you'd like
cheered
to
100
present.
bits, and then left because they couldn't. I was having problems.
Hard prompts are worth more.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
refund
no,
his bits.
Now you're going to
I'm picking a
practice
prompt I know
sentence
very
that
little
describes your
about.
prompt.
Good.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column, if you want to get creative.
Oh, I had already changed my bit rate. Let me put that back up. Sorry. I don't know what it looks like. It's funny that the stream was like, 10 minutes behind, as if it was low power. It was still trying to, still feed data to the internet, just like, taking its time.
Let's start with you.
It wasn't a
Category is
smooth 10
story.
minutes behind. It was like a chopped up 10 minutes behind.
It's a story about a skinny young human hero.
Okay.
Start guessing, everyone. Use your device and type it in. That means everyone in the audience, too.
Harry Potter.
Meanwhile, the presenter will write another sentence.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Ooh, someone in the audience got it.
Nightmare Before
And a
Christmas.
fantastic creature.
Ooh, someone in.
Jumanji. Napoleon Dynamite. Web.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, you knew who was skinny. At least. Oh no, J-Will. Oh, sorry, that was J-Will's prompt,
You
and you
destroyed
guessed
that
it. All right.
round.
Still haven't seen your prompt that you don't know anything about. We're about to right now.
Story.
It's a
Wait,
story about a
wait. If
fantastic
it's something
young
that Dean
teen.
doesn't know much about, then it's gonna be Pixar.
A Bug's Life.
Adventure Time.
Powerpuff Girls.
Harry Potter.
I don't think. I think he would say,
Cars.
And a gooey entity.
oh, gooey, gooey.
Stranger Things.
Mighty Morphin.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points for being helpful.
Monsters Incorporated.
Blubber.
Inside Out.
Monsters University.
By the way, the reason
Wool. A bummer 90s fandom.
what tipped me off
Ooh,
finally
that sentence is a beauty.
about the problem was that I got a low battery warning.
That would do.
Yeah, that would do it.
Buffy.
I had to wait until my battery got low in order for them to tell me what was going on, what was actually going on.
Goosebumps.
The hero does the military.
Friday Night Lights. Armageddon.
Get your
Dawson's Creek.
Oh, okay. So maybe I should have been paying attention to this one.
Introvert.
type fast. We're down to the wire.
Incredibles.
Ants.
It's got to be like, it's anime.
Youch!
It's some anime
No,
series.
I got it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, good lord.
They did
Wow,
not
Respect.
like it anyway. You can hit my
I
dad on
respect
your
that you chose
Was
that.
that all? At least was any of that incorrect?
Gooey entity really threw me off there.
Well, right, because usually when they give you a clue, an interesting word, it usually means it's relevant.
You could have given me 25
Yeah.
hours.
It's a
I never
story
would have
about
got
a
it.
happy occurrence.
Off you go.
No, if I had been paying attention, I would have said something about that. I thought it was anime. Earlier,
New Year's Day.
And an exciting, vibrant buzz.
because there are not that many things, pop culture wise that Dean does not know about, and anime is one of them.
It has the same vibe as New Year's Day.
I think everything I said was at
New
least
Year's Eve.
not wrong.
Whoa. A patriotic incident.
On New Year's Day.
I stopped because I wasn't sure I was spelling it right.
We will not vanish into the night.
Great job, everyone. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
The video game adaptation of Independence Day, the movie, was one of my
Category
favorite Sega
is
Saturn games.
Lace.
It was like a
It's an incredible big region place.
It was a airplane. It was a jet fighter dogfighting game.
USA.
Sahara Desert.
India.
Texas.
Sahara.
IKEA.
Australia.
Gobi Desert.
Amazon. Alaska.
Container store.
Amazon.
Russia.
It's where you experience the capital.
Moscow.
Washington. Moscow.
Washington.
DC.
London. Paris.
Ottawa.
Weird.
New York.
Kerry Kins. Anyone remember Kerry Kins?
Acropolis.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Carrie even joined us on mic once,
Rome. Canberra.
It has the same vibe as
and
Moscow.
I'm trying to find her.
Stalingrad. Prague.
Tell her to come. Tell her that I think I've
Berlin.
to come back. And I can't find the can't find
So
her
much building.
What a
Discord
sweet little sentence.
user.
Kremlin.
When it comes to writing sentences, you're the alpha best. The what is a where? You're guessing a place.
It's a dark place.
And we're
Dark
off.
cave.
Cave.
Hell. Closet. Hell.
My mind.
No, my
Well,
mind.
I would say that hell is hot.
Church.
It's where you are in a movie about the comic.
The
Black
what
Mirror.
now?
That was quite a prompt that you gave me.
Yeah, I've seen. I don't think I've
This
ever
round is
played
just
that one
like my
before, but I've
steak.
seen it as an
Well
option before.
done.
So yeah.
And slathered in Alfredo. You're the last presenter this round. Guess what? Literally guess what, because you're guessing a thing.
It's a hard matter.
Let's do this.
Ben Grimm.
Diamond.
Brick.
It has the calcium.
Coal.
Bone.
Bone. Bones.
Fossil.
Tooth.
Bones, spoon.
It's more specific than bone.
I think we've gotten that one before,
We're in
right,
the
Jay Will?
presence of a guessing genius.
Hey, so anyone who hasn't seen it, Jackbox announced the first new game of Party Pack 8. It's called Job Job, and you guys got to check it out. Let me post the link
Let's check out the points.
to it.
If the scores make
Um,
you feel super competitive,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
thought
does look
Dean was
good.
way
you
ahead.
yell, I'm a big baby.
Blog. It's on their blog.
Round
Job
two,
Job.
Just for you. Because this is round two.
Yeah,
I'm
Nimbus, you
doubling
got to
the
check
points.
this out. I mean, it's not like completely like
By now, you're
revolutionary or
practically
out
expert
there,
at
but it
picking
looks
prompts.
fun. Basically, you're just taking
Remember, you don't have to be an expert on your
you're
prompt.
taking
You just need to know the main
words
stuff.
from
Like
sentences
how
that other
Friends is
people
about a
write.
group of colleagues.
You know, kind of like Survive the Internet, where everybody answers a question, and then you get their prompts, you get their,
Write a sentence to
what they
describe
wrote.
your new prompt.
and then you get to like pick and choose words
Tap a
from
word
each
to
sentence,
Put it in your sentence.
put them out of order
Tap it
to make
again
your
to
own
take
your
it
new
out.
sentence,
You got this.
and sounds like it's fun. And it's so like straightforward too. Like it works. It already feels like a classic Jackbox game.
The best thing, you could have up to 10 players in this game.
Yeah.
You're going
Like-
next.
The
The
opposite of
category
this.
is person. Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
10 is literally the opposite of 6.
They're a fictional human figure.
Let's get the presentation started.
They are celebrated for the food.
Okay.
Green giant.
Ratatouille.
Jolly green giant.
Yeah.
We must have a psychic on our hands.
Wow.
Now, do we know Chef Boyardee is fictional?
Ooh, I love
That's a good
this
question.
one.
Yeah, he's real.
The category is story.
It's a story about a young multicolored situation.
Here we go.
Jersey Shore.
Breakfast Club. 16 Candles.
My Little Pony. Joseph unto hey amazing
Inside Out.
Technicolor coat.
Smurfs.
Don't keep.
It was founded by Boyardee. No way. Hector Boyardee? No way.
Flavors.
You shitting me? No, it is Hector Boyardee, Italian-American chef. That's funny.
Fame.
It's kind
Ettore.
of similar to Les Mis.
Hamilton.
Right, Hector is his anglicized name. It is Ettore Boyardee.
Phantom of the Opera.
That's funny. And he looks like he looks like the guy on the can.
Red.
Thoroughly Modern Millie.
That's so in other words, that's just not just a model,
Gargoyles.
a spokesmodel.
Whoa. A crass laughter.
Oh, what a tasty sentence.
Dracula.
The Nanny.
Fifths.
Joker. It's like a musical version of Smurfs.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Okay, what's going on in this
42nd
game?
Smurfs the Musical.
Charlie Brown
Sing.
Christmas.
I remember. I'm realizing I remember very little of this.
Blue Man Group.
Emoji movie.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
It's a musical. Crass laughter.
I don't know if this
The
relates
hero.
back to me. This is really hard.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow, that is
Okay.
difficult.
Well, that didn't go well.
Is that still on
but I
Broadway?
still love
Because
I can't imagine that
you.
it
The
would be.
category
I think
is
it might
person.
be.
Hard
Haven't
to
you
say.
queued-
But Broadway hasn't been open for a year.
All right, so
so-
nothing's still on Broadway. Broadway still isn't still on Broadway.
Whoa.
Greta
I'm jealous of how
Thunberg.
good that was.
Finally, it worked. That's like the second, that's our second go-to guess after Shrek is Greta Thunberg.
You
Earthy,
did it.
not old
High-five
somebody.
each other, hug the dog, smile politely at the cat.
The internet.
The
I saw it
category
on Broadway.
is
I saw the
story.
original run on Broadway. However many years ago, 20 years ago,
It's a
Fif-
story about a multicolored nice girl.
16, 17
And
years
so
ago,
It begins.
and
Why-
loved
why
it.
not?
I do know everyone's a little bit racist, which is
In a
true.
small town.
That's funny that the internet is for porn was seemed novel back then, didn't it? But it's very quaint right now. That's, although speaking of which, did you know that OnlyFans is now trying to branch out? I'm getting Facebook ads for OnlyFans, trying to get me to do a cooking show on to OnlyFans, or it's appealing to. Actually, do I still have
The
that?
hero is the sitcom.
I still have the screenshot. I deleted them. I deleted them. I posted it in Slack though, didn't I?
Yep.
Zoobida-boop, boop, boop,
So
you
the
did good.
the counterpoint, the rebuttal to the internet is for porn is that OnlyFans is not only for porn. Hold on,
It's a story
focus.
about an old person.
Here we go again.
OnlyFans, be bold and share your flavor secrets on OnlyFans, unless that's a euphemism. Create cooking videos on OnlyFans.
Grumpy Old Man.
Maybe that's a euphemism.
Citizen
And a
Kane.
cruel dying mystery.
What do you mean Patreon was founded on porn?
Knives Out.
Patreon was founded by, I mean, I can't tell you what, I can't
Sherlock Holmes.
It's a different
tell you exactly what it was
genre than-
intended for, but I know it's a dude, it's the guy from Pamplemousse, the YouTube musician group.
Death of Ivan the
So I figured it could only make sense that they founded it on
An
on
extinct
music
show.
content or YouTuber
Twilight
content.
Zone.
Which, of course, porn is always going to be the biggest driver for any new technology like that.
It has the same vibe as Sherlock Holmes.
House.
So I shouldn't doubt you.
That took too long. An old person in a mystery.
Coming up next,
You
Murder.
actually did it. Not that I'm surprised.
She wrote.
I had
Murder,
There
she
she
wrote.
We've had this discussion, I
Last
think, several
presenter.
times at this point.
How could you not
the
sing that song?
category is thing.
It's because no one but us knows it.
But when we're together, how can you not sing that song?
Fabric item.
Haven't you?
I mean, that's what I typed. It's the same thing I typed also.
I don't even need to drink the rest of my caffeine milk.
Avenue Q. We're talking about and history,
Let's see those points.
Broadway. After the show closed on Broadway, this is over 10 years ago, yeah. 2009, closed over 10 years ago. Tino.
You did it.
Yeah, so how are they?
Thanks for
Avenue Q's
playing.
got to be one of the more obscure
Now, if
prompts in
you'll
this entire
excuse
game.
me, I have a red lobster crab tank with my name on it.
Not the most. I think we've probably seen something more.
Hey, people that remember
Obscure.
Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah, there's some very boomer prompts in this game.
Yeah.
Who was second?
It will.
Again?
Yep.
Okay, let's do the other ant commercial.
Okay, here we go. I got it. I love how we have a whole series of videos trolling one person.
What are you doing?
He has to stop finishing second.
I'm having a small snack. What? Have you tried this mayonnaise? It's great. Gross.
Don't live with ants. Get Raid Ant and Road Spray.
Raid?
Oh my god. Okay. I'm half crying because of allergies, but half crying because I'm laughing. Okay, let's move on to something more exciting. Such as what? Such as something jokey. Joke boat, quiplash.
Sure.
Sure what? Let's do joke boat. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm always up for joke boat. We gotta do some joke boat. Joke boat's like, they're not my favorite game of all time. It's my favorite game. I guess recently it's my favorite game because I think Quiplash is getting played out. And so over a lot of other games, but Joke Boat, I think it's a reaction to. There's a lot of people who don't like Joke Boat. Apparently, I'm learning that it's not. People don't really get it, even Jackbox streamers. So I'm here to bring the joy of Joke Boat to the world. You just start playing Wavelength. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's one of the games I want to make an adaptation for, an implementation for, because that's got to be really easy. I mean, there exists implementations for it, so maybe they've made some better ones. Hold on, I do want to check the settings. Maybe they've made a better one than the ones I've seen. Otherwise, I'll make a better one. Spread the gospel of Joke Boat. That is what I want to do. Family friendly, require Twitch. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Captain Chuck Hall. Okay, alright. Oh my god, I'm glad. I can't believe we had those problems earlier.
I'm Chuck Hull. I'll be your host tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna be VIP here, right? Rezzed. My stream has been rezzed.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
Come on, everybody. Nimbus. Let's do...
Anytime now.
I'm gonna let others join before I join.
Hi, Asteroid. OnlyFans. Yeah, that's... I love OnlyFans because it's ripe for parody because... what we had recently, the original one that made me crack up was, I think Dean made an Only Farms joke. Only Farms, because it was a farmer related joke.
No, I don't think I can take credit for that. That
wasn't you?
Sound familiar.
Only Farms?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Maybe if you remind me what exactly it was about, but that
I swear.
doesn't sound all familiar.
Okay.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
Fine, I'll join.
Hey.
Oh, no, it wasn't in yet. Asteroid, what about you? And good to see you, Asteroid. How are you doing tonight?
Before the ship leaves the dock.
No go for Nimbus, huh? Noah's in. Noah got in late, but he's there. Okay, you bet, Asteroid. 6 of us is fine. Yeah, I'm
so rusty. I'm
oh,
rusty.
hey.
Oh, please, whenever you're
You're
ready.
rusty. You're rusty.
I'm a little rusty.
Oh, Nimbus is in. Okay, you got an 8th spot. Which this game, thankfully for stalking, this game does not need an even number of players. So stalking doesn't need to even it out. So let's go. I'm sad that I scared everybody away with the stream problems before, but it's all good. I do like our cozier feel of the Thursday evenings. Okay, let's go.
Just like my premium cable bundle, this writing exercise is ending soon. Okay, you should be starting on your second joke soon if you haven't already. Time's running out. Submit what you.
Wow,
Before we
okay.
begin, I just want to confirm that the rumor about the norovirus is simply untrue. Oh, God. Now let's start the show.
Yes, let's make jokes about viruses. Alright, unless I'm next, I'll read this. If I am next, then I am. So, Stu?
You're next. What's the difference between most people and board games? People hate playing by rules.
Ooh, good thinker.
I like it.
A, call me Bee Sting.
Mm-hmm.
Knew he was next to me for anyway.
My God. This is the second one I wrote. Bernie Mook looks like a cross between Chris Rock and Aquafina.
I've heard that before.
Holy Arbor Day.
Okay, judges, render your verdict.
I was gonna write like something like Shang-Chi, sorry, or Simu Liu and Aquafina, but then I realized they're in the same movie. It's like I'm just promoting Shang-Chi.
And some credit to you. Please welcome our next comic to the stage.
Oh, click. I'll present. Boots. Everybody should click. I'll present. Dean.
I want to open a store that only sells dogs and call it Pupsaurus. One fashion, please.
All right.
Do.
I'm so dumb. I thought push notifications were announced when the class bully pushed someone to the ground.
Okay.
The reason my caps lock was on.
I think.
Anything jealousy?
I think you mean.
Better joke. Vote now.
I think you mean were announced when the class bully pushed someone to the ground.
I like it.
I think Dean, you helped sell Stu's joke there.
Actually, Dean just read all the jokes at this point.
So simple, so stupid, and so funny.
Comic needs an introduction.
When you pull that out, Dean, every single time it cracks me up.
Marriage is a lot like sausages. You don't want to know how they got made. Yeah, I'm a magma.
I'll read this. Why did the crib cross the road? The baby inside had an elaborate escape plan involving a truck smashing the crib. Grab me a roommate. Wow. Wow, I want to see that movie. That's... wow, okay.
Soon for me.
Okay, up next.
Me again. Oh, this... oh, boy. Have you heard about the bra challenge? That's where you scare yourself to try and get rid of your H cups. Holy Harbor Day. Anybody? Oh boy.
God created public officials by not distributing brains evenly.
There we go. Got him.
Not your dad's kangaroo.
Oh, no audience vote. I'm gonna just assume the audience would have voted for me to make it a tie. GG,
A
no.
round of applause for our next comedian.
We lost Dean. My grandma said the best thing about magic eye puzzles is by crossing her eyes. See the vision improves. I'm sorry, I really did not realize caps lock. Ring it jealously.
I don't know. Well, first of all, I'm gonna give pause for Dean to get back in, but I just have to.
By crossing her eyes to see the puzzle, the vision improves.
Oh, that was a little choppy there. Wow, Stu, I think using that to your advantage accidentally. Okay, my family is like the devil. Yeah, home is a hell of a place for sure. Hell of a place. They call me Bee Sting. Dean should read them all. I love that it's by accident. Wait, so did you say we lost Dean for a second? And then he came back?
Yeah, we lost Dean for
Okay.
a quick second. We came back in right away.
Ahoy! It's our next
After I said
comic.
Oh, Noah, you want to wait? Unless you're next, Noah. Why don't you read this?
Sure, I'll do it. My love life is like Janis Joplin. Me and Bobby McGee.
Simple.
Find me a roommate.
Bobby McGee.
I got it. Why are they called professional wrestlers? Not dudes who can't let go of a childhood dream.
Wow.
Unfashioned, please.
I think they achieved their childhood dream, honestly, if they're a professional wrestler. I did watch a lot of wrestling when I was a kid. Because my brother was into it.
Make some noise for our next comic.
I like my friends like I like my jeans. Totally red.
That's good.
Not your dad's kangaroo.
I like my sex like I like my tiger penis too. With extra tiger penis. I'm a magma.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, that's good. That's just too good. I mean, they're both good. Like Boots. Boots' brother-in-law is a wrestler. Like a competitive wrestler or a professional wrestler. You know, a fake wrestler.
Let's see who's on top and who is scraping the bottom of the barrel. If you're
Okay.
currently losing, might I
Stu's
suggest writing
winning.
funnier
Stu's winning
jokes?
from the power of the accidental caps lock. I love it.
Oh wow, electric. That's impressive.
Yeah, we beat the Dodgers 2-1. Oh.
Now I have to ask you, what is his ring name?
Can you steal the spotlight before the
Yeah,
boat
Dean, you're a little
sinks?
garbled right
Let's
now. I don't
find
know
out.
why. Ever since you joined.
I didn't get the joke I wanted to compete against, so I got to look at these. I will say, this time I noticed the caps lock was taking the caps lock off, so.
We do have an official evacuation procedure that we will tell you after we bring back our comics one more time.
I'm so dumb. I thought push notification were my wife shoving me so I'd stop snoring.
I've been there.
Which punchline is better?
I'm sorry. It doesn't stand out as much as Stu's, though. Okay, I think people are over the whole caps lock thing. People saw through it.
God created public officials by picking the best people straight out of Central Casting.
Vote for your favorite punchline.
Oh, by the way. Okay. Oh, Noah, hold on. Today is the last stream of April. And as you see from the notification, from the message on the bottom, hold on. Bernie Mook looks like a cross between Dwayne Johnson and that little creature from the island of Dr. Moreau. Well, I need to know. I don't know what that little creature looks like. I'm gonna just Google little creature from island of Dr. Moreau before I.
Not the movie.
Ocelot Man.
To me.
Ocelot Man.
Not a movie you'll ever need to see more.
I want to know if I should need to be offended. The pink sloth creature? Images. Oh boy, there's a lot of... Anyway, I want to open up a store that only sells dogs and call it Only Hounds. Here's a collection of Island of Dr. Moreau creatures, and boy, are they frightening. So I think I'm a little offended.
My love life is like Janis Joplin. Dead, dead, oh, so very dead.
You didn't have to rub it in to both Janis Joplin and your love life, Nimbus.
I was hoping for this one because I would have said Dead at 27, so.
Boy.
I was on the right track with Nimbus there, so.
27's that magic number that you know, Kurt Cobain and everybody else died at. Who else?
Amy Winehouse.
Yeah,
my family is like the devil. You really don't want to be associated with them.
Sure. Oh, he's got a webpage. Knuckles Madsen? Tom Moody's brother? Alright, I'm clicking on Knuckles Madsen. He looks like a pro wrestler, alright. That's hilarious. So Don Moody didn't want to follow him into the family business, Boots. Dean?
Wait, no.
What's the difference between most people and board games? Board games are a lot more fun with your friends. He's still wrestling in Arkansas and Texas. Tom, would he have anything in common with his brother? With Knuckles Madsen? Alright, who won this game? I have no idea who's going to win this game.
It should be the funniest person.
Noah!
Noah!
And Nimbus in second place.
Yeehaw.
GG, Noah. What? Do you have a request?
Don't remember the videos.
Okay, I'm just gonna read them off.
Except for like two.
Yeah, because you have a lot. You have a lot. I'm gonna read them off quickly.
Trim them down or something.
No, you need to give me more and just. So, cans. Yeah. How do they pronounce it? Didn't we have a discussion about con is not pronounced con? Cannes Film Festival. Can. Dune. Ode to the Bee. Big Boys. Shrek. Emo Spider-Man. High Ground. Instruments. Krispy Kreme. Power Explosion. Superman. WAP. Surprise, motherfucker. Steely Dan.
High Ground.
What's up, Go-Go Gash? How you doing? This is Noah's victory video. GG, congrats to Noah.
I have the high ground. Hello there. Democracy. Good job. We're looking at sea otters. I have the high ground.
Oh, I think it loops. Yeah, okay. So, cool. Next game. Okay, that's good. I love Jugboat. All right. Let's move on to, say, a drawing game or a trivia game or a
do code
fibbage, code names.
Fibbage.
I feel like code names.
Fibbage? No,
right,
one.
Yeah.
Fibbage. Regular fibbage or enough about you?
Regular.
Regular? Sure. Hey, Dumpster Fire. Two people said codename. How about codenames after my eyes. After this gave a fibbage. And which is down here. Times okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Fibbage and then some code names. If people are still up for code names, which I bet people will still be. Oh, Knuckles Madsen has some aliases. He's also Killer Nichols and Kid Nichols.
Kid Nichols, of course, is a Hall of Fame baseball pitcher.
His finishing move with the choke slam.
Sure.
Kid Nichols, I just added him to do the game today. Now he's Ivan Warsaw? Ivan? Okay, here's the room code, guys. Jump in. Jump on in. AGWQ. He's 6'3", 230. Which is like, you know, a wrestler size, but it's funny that your brother-in-law is that. Hey, Hotboxed. Hey, Brutal.
Your finisher is a choke slam if you're being serious now.
Okay, well. Audience. AGWQ. Why isn't my keyboard working? AGQ. Okay, let's hit the road. Good to see you, Hotboxed and Brutal. Welcome. Go, guys. You didn't want to jump in. I know you voted for Champed Up. Champed Up. We might play later.
You got your lying pants on.
Not with this. Not something we usually play with this crowd.
Well, it is.
Did we lose Noah?
About me. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time.
What are you getting at, Nimbus? Noah is Terradome.
Yep.
So he's in the game, but is also his photo or his avatar is at the bottom of the screen. It says Noah.
This is round 1, which means you get 500 points for everyone you fool.
Do you do me a favor and like try to drop out of the voice and come back? Because ever since you came back, you got all garbled.
Well, I did that already.
Oh, it still sounds. I mean, am I wrong, Stu?
No, you're not wrong at all. It definitely sounds garbled.
He's very garbled.
A study from Keele University in the UK claims that you can get in better physical shape if you blank. Now make something up to fool your opponents and submit it on your device. If you're stuck, for half the points, you can hit the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it.
Oh, and I wanted to run some new polls. And it's based on, because we ran a whole bunch of. Oh, I'll shut up while people are thinking.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Okay, I can't get the poll back up. I need to get on my phone. You can get better physical shape if you blink less, smoke a joint a day, sleep 10 hours, smoke weed before running, masturbate daily, are filled with guilt, breathe through your mouth, eat placenta, have regular sex, and use swear words. So we ran a bunch of polls one night of people's pronunciation of words, and for example, often versus often, envelope versus envelope, and so forth and so on.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Did we do a soda versus pop? in any case, and then Flarp posted the New York Times poll, an ancient one that from 2014 that I had taken before, but it's always worth revisiting. So let's. I can't get it to work on my computer. Oh, I swore that was going to be it.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I've been getting so jacked from opening jars of mayo.
Let me try to get this poll up again. There's one particular one I wanted to that I forgot. That's been on my mind. One poll that I wanted to run. Okay, here we go.
Give me a category.
Let's set up this poll.
Now listen up. Sometimes the U.S. Supreme Court has to take on odd cases, like case number 562, U.S. versus blank. Okay, enter your lies. Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
Let's see if this works.
Okay, which one's the truth?
USV Miners of Death Row, The Monster of Boggy Creek, Florida Man, Jiminy Cricket, Badger, US versus US, Santa, WWE, 40 barrels and 20 kegs of Coca-Cola, the Amish of Idaho. Right, so how do you pronounce that word? C-R-A-Y-O-N? One syllable rhymes with man, in other words, cran. Two syllables rhymes with crayon, crayon. Two syllables rhymes with dawn, crayon, crayon. Or I guess one syllable that sounds like crown? Or however you pronounce crown? So type in to vote in chat, vote in the poll by just typing a number in chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat room.
Stalking, one is crayon and one is dawn, crayon.
Crayon. Yeah, but he might pronounce AHN as on.
On versus on.
Or yeah, I think it's on versus on. On. 40 barrels and 20 kegs of Coca-Cola.
Yeah, there's a, I didn't know that exactly, but there's a tradition of cases being filed against physical objects.
They're the same picture. Okay, crayon, crayon, crayon. Boots, who originally is from the South, says crayon, which makes sense.
So far, no one syllable.
The Russian
so
to saying charity begins at home is one's own blank is closer to the
one's
body.
own blank is closer to the body. So my wife and the entire family says cran, which is insanity. But apparently, I said 4 when I was a kid, I think, because that was how my mom said it. Crown? Crown. Crown? Wow. Crown. Wow. Crown.
Hurry, use the
Wow.
Okay.
Crown. I need to make a version of that where Owen Wilson says crown. One's own knife, fetus, soul, dollar, backyard, dog, dagger, shirt, and nose. Yeah, crayon, right? Crayon? Crayon, not crayon. That's the southern thing. I'll accept that, though, because that's just crayon with a southern accent. That's fine. But crayon? I've given my wife and her family so much shit over the years that they just ignore me. Whenever I bring it up, how ridiculous crayon is. But I'm outnumbered when there's family gatherings, so. But apparently, I guess it's like it's a regional thing, as a lot of pronunciation debates are. And I think it's from where they're from, which is like Michigan. Shabrutal, you do not say cran. You are totally trolling. Unless you do, if you're from that area. One's own shirt is closer to the body. Brutal. Explain yourself. Where are you from? You say cran. Okay, and where are you from? Because I mean that is interesting. I'll accept it if you are from the same area that my wife's family is from.
Strap in because all the points are doubled. Select a category. Okay, focus.
Midwest. Yeah, well.
Barber received over 2,500 parking tickets due to his vanity plates that said blank. Type in your lies now.
Jay, well, you always get me with that song reference. Where the shirt meets body. Cran. I'm gonna look it up. Crayon pronounced cran. Midwest, with commentators from Wisconsin, Chicago, and St. Louis declaring that they say the word as cran. Yeah, Midwest. Okay. Chicago.
Finish quick, or just
Crown, yeah, crown. Oh, I remember this article. Hey, the Webster's Dictionary states the proper way to pronounce crayon is in 2 syllables, crayon.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Oh, people from Memphis. Wait, Boots, are you from Memphis or are you from Nashville? Somewhere from Tennessee. But it says people from Memphis say that they call them colors. They call the implements colors, which makes sense. I can see that. So, did you ever call them colors when you grow up? I wanna draw a picture. So give me some colors. You all suck. Yeah? Think Trump fuck the cops. Get bent.
It's got to be either no plate or void. I should have realized that.
Yeah, that is started.
I mean, that's just there's a no plate there. It probably is no plate.
Nice fibbing.
All right, cool, Brutal. Thanks for your input on crayon. All right, what's my next poll option?
Yeah.
This question looks familiar.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Okay, new poll.
Yeah.
I admire
when there's
his
no plate. That's the default that they put into it, and so it matched with his car.
All right.
I admire his commitment to the bit.
Let's see what we got. After making a racist comment during a high school graduation in 2015, a Georgia principal apologized but blamed the incident on blank. Enter your lies now.
He had plate and no plate.
Hurry, hit the live for me button if you can't think of
Hey, student, no, if you aren't, go vote in the pull up Twitch and vote in the polls.
Okay, look for the
All right.
truth and pick it.
This one, the gooey stuff in the middle of a Twix bar. How do you pronounce it? Caramel or caramel or both? Racist comment. Low blood sugar, the heat, the devil. Is tie being too tight? Oh, I know this one, right? Women, a wire that was not fully plugged in, misunderstanding Twitter slang, taking too many sleeping pills, and the blacks. Caramel. I've heard a lot. I say caramel also. In fact, I didn't vote myself in the first poll.
I tend to say both.
You got me there, D.
I feel like that happened to somebody at some point. Someone that's used that excuse.
Yeah, maybe that's why I thought of it. The devil. Oh, well. Makes sense, of course. Almost a little too on the nose. Caramel. Caramel wins. What's the next poll? Oh, this is soda versus pop. Frosting versus icing? I use them interchangeably. I'm going to skip that one.
Okay, here's your question.
I bet I know what this is about.
Empire star Terrence Howard
Yeah.
revealed in a Rolling Stone
I don't
interview
remember the
that he
answer though.
created his own version of
Oh, yeah, we've gotten this before.
blank.
I think I might recognize it when I see it. Oh, this is interesting, just because...
I think I may have known this. I mean, I think I may have heard this story anyway, just because it's so... He was famous at the time, and it was so freaking weird.
Write something quick or use the Lie For Me button.
Pause for an extra second for the last person to get in. What do you call an easy high school or college class? Gut crypt course, bird, blow off, meat, or other.
Okay, where's the truth?
I haven't heard of a lot of these, but my vote is 1. Numerical emotions, PEMDAS and flow, teriology, math 2, Howardonomy, terracular, lay math, galactic math, terarithmetic, and mathisks.
None of these are ringing a bell.
Oh, one does, but I could have been because of a lie that I fell for last time. Other. Please specify if you're voting other.
Okay, let's take a look.
Unless you don't call it.
Arithmetic.
Math -2. Terracular. Terracular sounds like a spider.
Yeah.
Numerical emotions. It's a good one, Nimbus. You got 2 votes for it too. Lay math. Or lameth.
Le math.
Le math. Mathisks. This is the one I think I remember it being. Yep. Stereology.
In it, 1 times 1 equals 2. Seriously.
Really? 1 times 1 equals 2? Seriously. Oh, here's a quote from Dean in the chat. It's a lot to read.
This is the final fibbage. 1 question left for triple the points. Good luck. The best Spider-Man villains never make it to
That's
the movies.
that's
like
deep.
the evil Fritz von Meyer,
Yeah.
who is a blank.
Hey, we've gotten this one. Yeah, I know.
boy.
This
Type in your
is
lies now.
this is disappointing.
That's why they need to. All right. Well, Party Pack 8's coming out in a few months.
I assume no one knows it also.
Name's not ringing a bell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I may recognize it when I see it.
Oh boy. Oh, did we do? I think that night we ran an ant versus aunt. I believe we ran an ant versus aunt
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
poll.
All right, where's the truth?
A cheetah made of corn chips, a chicken made of
Okay,
waffles,
I recognize it.
cologne made of magma, dog made of cats, ventriloquist dummy made of dance
Magma.
souls, farmer made of boars, robot made of pennies, alien made of bad breath, a Nazi made of bees, and a rich dude made of lemons. Oh, I
don't think I
recognize this
realized that
too.
was his name.
I recognize it also.
Sure, yeah.
This is this is my favorite. One of my favorite poll questions from that poll. Forget it. I won't show it. It says, "What do you call a drive-through liquor store? A brew-through, a party barn, a bootlegger, a beer barn, a beverage barn." And I have never heard of such a thing.
That was very persuasive.
Which is what I would say. I have never heard of such a thing. So if you've heard of a drive-through liquor store, please speak up in the chat room. Again, is that a Southern thing? Boots. A Midwest thing? Brutal? Yeah, I do recognize it.
Talk about a PR nightmare for bees.
Drive-through liquor store. I mean...
Second
Dean, again! Dean, Hotbox made it close. But Dean wins again.
Hotbox got a lot of people to ventriloquist.
And J. Will and Stu tie for most likes with 8. Beer Barn Brutal says, there are drive-through daiquiri stands in Louisiana. Well, there's a liquor store that's near me that during the pandemic I just made online orders with curbside pickup. So it's basically drive-through liquor store. All right, Dean, you have a
let's do Dunkachino.
You bet. Congratulations, Dean. Is it 3 in a row or 3 total?
3 out of 4.
3. Which did he not win?
No, it just
He didn't win the last one.
Yeah, joke.
No, I won Joke Boat. All right.
You want
GG.
creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend. Attica, lucky light. This whole trial is out of sight. They pull me back in with hazelnut too. Caramel swirl. I know it was you.
What gum? What Bosco? What gum? Well, we mentioned code names. If people are still up for code names, then we'll play some code names. Everybody cool with that?
Sure.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Code names. Yeah. Code names. Yeah, Bosk. How are you doing, Bosk? Let's do some code names. Code names. There we go.
Pass on this. So.
Are you gonna hit the road?
Oh no, I'm just not in a codenames mood for some reason.
Okay. Well.
I'll pass. I'll pass. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So I hope everybody out there, it seems like everybody's a friend here. Everybody knows how to play code names. If you don't, I'm gonna post a video in the chat room. If I can find the chat room. Here it is. That's how to play Codenames. Second vaccine shot. Hanging out with my significant other for Bernie's community game stream. Woo! Cool. Say hi to your otter for us. Tell your otter that they can play with us. That they should first watch the Codenames video I posted, and then the room code is going to be. I'll just post it in the chat room. Why not? There it is. Ray Iron Bill. Oh, new Thor villain. And yeah, congrats, boss. Did your otter get the vaccine too? Double vax. Let's check the players. Here's the players. Everyone jump in.
Okay.
Emma got fully vaxxed yesterday. Congrats to that, Emma. So today would be the day that you're recovering from any side effects of it. How are you feeling, Emma? Congrats. Partner knows Codenames may just yell at me their thoughts. Partner's not gotten shots yet this Sunday. This Sunday? For the first one? Cool. Oh, Nimbus. Nimbus is right in the chat room. Nimbus, chat room. I'll post it again in case you missed it.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Where are you posting this?
Oh, the Twitch chat room, but I can post it in... So anywhere else you want me to, I'll post it in Slack. There it is in Slack. Okay, Spy Masters. Emma, jump in. You can Spy Master. Any other volunteers for Spy Master? Best if you're in the chat room. Yeah, we'll take any volunteers for Spy Master. The red Spy Master is open. Tempted. Go for it, Bosk. Oh my god. Okay, Bosk is in. Let's jump in teams. I guess Dean's on the blue. I'll join red. Stu's not playing, then doesn't matter where Noah goes. So guys, everybody who's has joined the game, jump on a team as an operative. We're talking to you, J. Will. And Ash, stalking you around? Okay. That's everybody? 4 plus 5 is 9. Okay. Alright, let's go. Again, you can... Stalking, you want to get in? I'll keep posting the code that you can join in the middle. But so let's go. First up is Bosku. Okay, you bet stalking. I already turned. Nope. Okay. Right. So, what else did I have? That was drive-through liquor store. Next is this is not a dupe. Do you pronounce C-O-T and C-A-U-G-H-T the same? That was caught, and caught. No, yeah, I pronounced C-O-T, caught. And the other one, caught.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, the four of us are going to pronounce most things the same. Because we grew up in New York. Bug. Oh, I'm on this team. No, bug is mosquito. There's it's 2. So bug and slug. It's not a bug, but but racket. Yeah, you could be bugged by a racket. Earth.
Oh, this board is twisted.
Interesting.
All right, we're clicking mosquito first for sure, right? Let's do that. Yeah, what do we do? What do we do about the second one? Torch? Torches attract bugs? There are bugs. Earth, though, Boots? Buffalo is full of bugs. When there's a storm, I guess it attracts bugs. Mosquito, torch, slug. Yeah, Boots, I don't know. No, what do you think? You think racket? No, what do you think?
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. I was saying I like racket. I got 2 bug rackets in my house, 1 for each floor.
Oh, right, a bug racket. It zaps it, right? It zaps
Yeah.
them. But you think...
It's like playing tennis with flies. It's great.
No, we're not passing on the first turn, Boots, because I don't think we should pass on the first turn. Oh, man. But see, yeah, I didn't think of that. But I could see someone think of that. Mosquito and racket could be bug. Slug? Yeah, you don't call... Slug isn't a bug. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go with Noah, because if we lose, then we start a new game. Let's go for racket. That'd be funny if it were. Hey!
Yeah.
Woohoo! Thanks, Noah.
It doesn't mean you got it right. You just
I know, but we'll see. But it does mean that Noah got us a card that's right.
Yes, that is true.
I recommend everybody agree. If you have fun.
What do you call it when the rain falls while the sun is shining? There's a bunch of options. I've never heard of any of
some of the
these.
answers. They're wild.
Yeah, so they are sun shower, which seems to make the most sense to me, although I don't call it that. Yeah. The wolf is giving birth. Animals is the clue. The devil is beating his wife. Oh no. Monkey's wedding, fox's wedding, pineapple rain. Liquid sun.
See, I can believe that there are places that have these folksy sort of names for them, but I do not believe that they actually say these to other people faces when they're talking about it.
Sure, that makes sense to me.
they're just too wild. Like,
does anyone have a term for it? Anyone use any of these terms? Have heard of any of these terms?
I would say sun shower.
Sun shower is the
sure.
only thing I've heard of.
Okay.
Nimbus, is there a reason you don't think it's slug? Because I don't know what the hell else it would be. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yes, maybe that was bug.
Maybe it was.
Maybe it was bug. Which of course it's not. Oh, Bosky coming in quick with Jester.
Twisted.
That's gonna be Joker. That's gonna be Magician.
And yeah.
Pirate. Pirates don't have jesters. Jesters might play the piano. No, you don't think of them as playing the piano. All right, first of all, Joker.
The devil who's beating his wife strikes me as the kind of saying that might go out of style as time goes on. Just maybe.
I mean, though, to be fair,
people thought
It
twice
never
about
should have been in style.
To be fair, domestic abuse is terrible, but wouldn't you think the Joker would do that? It's like we're not surprised
What,
the
the devil?
Joker does that. The devil. Sorry, I'm still got Joker on my head. The devil is beating his wife. Yeah, wouldn't you think?
He's so twisted.
Okay, I guess we're going for magician.
He's a guy who finds crime funny.
Oh yeah, no one was disputing Slug as an animal. Slug is not a bug, though.
I have no idea.
Oh, I know. I know the other one for animal.
Other one for animal. Let's check it out.
I do not.
Okay, J. Will's got to come with, in a strict sense, a mosquito also is not a bug.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Fiber, too. The other one for animal?
Yeah, think about it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying. The other one for animal. Nylon, fiber.
Parachute. Parachute is made out of like silk, right?
What?
Is it?
Now go ahead and change my.
We don't have the option to end early. I think we gotta get back in this game.
I agree with that. Code names is my category now.
I think. Wow. Does anyone have any theory what animals? What?
Stu does.
I have a theory. I should say.
Only he were playing. Well, Johnny Storm and Sue Storm were animals.
Yeah.
Although Stu might not think that. As we know.
Like the animal part. That was his name, right?
Oh, there are places. Oh, it's fun to shoot missiles at animals, isn't there? There's places in the
people get the
in the country where you can pay money to shoot missiles at cows or something like that. I think I had a Mickey Mouse clock once. That's an animal.
All right. Doesn't sound like we really have anything. Parachute or brush? As far as fiber goes.
Operation Dumbo Drop. Hello. What do you think the elephants had? Parachutes.
I'm not gonna. I could help.
Stu, you should be playing this game is what you should be doing. Animals tunnel, yeah, sure. I like to brush animals. There are animals on the earth. I'm not feeling strongly about it.
Right. Then let's go with brush.
Oh, it was totally brush. I don't know why it took so long cat tapping brush, but you got it. Okay, Busk. Woodchucks. Chipmunks. The devil is beating his wife. Golf, the wolf is giving birth. And why would that... Anyway. Oh, cadence.
Pregnant like the wolf.
I like cadence is a musical term. It's a musical term, so I'm gonna click conductor. And so is drum and march. Those are all C. But why wouldn't you just type music?
Usually just rhythm.
Now what is it? Cadence. Cadence is like the way something ends, right? Or no? Wow, how would you define cadence? Because I know people can... Cadence is a way you would describe the way someone talks, even. Like inflections?
Yeah, it's like a rhythm. Or
Yeah, so I can see why you would want to distinguish it from music, but there's too many musical, because piano is a musical term, but they might want to, oh shit, they might want to distinguish conductor, march, and drum are all very rhythm based, more so than piano. Interesting. Clock. But I like that. I like those three. I think it's the beat. Huh. That's pretty great if it is. I mean, they're all very similar, but you have to do it while avoiding, say, piano. All right. Clicking these three, starting with march. You march to a cadence. Yeah, sure. Boom. And then drum.
I was gonna say start with drum, but
well,
that was too slow.
It's all good because the third one is conductor. Ah, okay.
Okay, I will say you chose the one I thought animal was.
Oh, okay, there you go.
March.
No, drum. As in the Muppet animal.
Oh, that.
That's fun. I like it. No, Stu, I like that. I like that.
That's what I thought it was, but it's clearly it was not that.
All right.
Wait, they were wait, what are you talking about? They were part of the Fantastic Four. What are you talking about?
I'm surprised you know that.
What?
What is that?
I like animal and drum.
I mean, we need something. We need to pull something out here.
What are you still missing here? You're missing
animal.
Animal, right? Okay.
Oh, it's a storm. Earth, yeah. Tunnel. Nope, never mind, forget it. I don't know.
So, this next question on this language or the pronunciation poll quiz is, what do you call the night before Halloween? Which I have never thought of that. I know, Halloween itself is short for, what did I just do? I'm sorry. Is short for All Hallows Eve, but that's not what they're asking. The night before Halloween.
I think in Detroit it's Devil's Night. But
Is
I feel like that's a very specifically Detroit thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, it looks like we're about to win this game with pipe and missile.
You're trying to get the pipe?
No. Now, if it is pipe and missile, that means cadence included either pipe or missile. Pipe, I can kind of see the connection with cadence, but not strongly. So, is it really one of that? All right, we're gonna click missile, right? Anything else? Torch? No. All right, missile. And yeah, you're not allowed to say really anything like that. But I also was joking because I was making a stupid joke about the fact that Johnny Storm and Sue Storm were from the Fantastic Four. But all right, pipe it is, and GG guys. Cadence could be piano.
No, I was referring to the fact that that there was a period of time where Storm was in the Fantastic Four.
I thought you were referring to that, but I actually would not. I don't know that. I didn't know that. I know like tons of people were members of the Fantastic Four. And wait, why would you be surprised? Well, but on the other hand, why would you be surprised?
Because it was recent. It was relatively recently.
Oh, then you're right. Then I wouldn't know that.
When she was the other married to Black Panther, I believe.
Yeah. So Emma, Yeah, Emma, what was the other animal? Is what your teammates are asking. GG. I was pondering pipe for marching with drums. Was hoping Cadence got it. When I did animals, it was Moses because he built the ark where the animals went on.
Oh,
Except
okay.
Moses didn't build the ark.
Oh, well, yeah.
Unless you're thinking of Noah.
Oh, Noah.
Oh, Noah, you didn't. Okay, hey, let's play another round.
Yeah.
Let's get two new spy masters. Who wants to do it? And if if anybody on mic wants to do it, that's fine. But otherwise, who wants to do? Jay, what wants to spy master? Nimbus stalking. I know you guys like playing spy master. Who wants to go up against Jay? Well, Asteroid, you're pretty good at it too. Boots. I don't think Boots likes to do it. Wait, Nimbus wasn't one of them. Oh, Nimbus, go ahead. Jump on in. Yes, please. Please. You have to come over to our side though, if that's cool. And okay, 5-on-4. Let's go. Oh, let me repost the link. It says we have 10 players logged in, but we only have 5.
Yeah, I'm the 10th player.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're getting closer to actually playing the game, but not quite.
I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna quit that.
Okay. I'm gonna post the room code again in the chat room in case people need it. Nimbus, you are up. In the book of Exodus, God instructed Moses to build the ark. Now, I'm not gonna argue with you because I don't.
No.
I don't know such things, but
he fell short in the job if that's the case.
All right, what do you call the night before Halloween? Gate night, trick night, mischief night, cabbage night, goosey night, devil's night, devil's eve. Anybody?
I don't call it anything but October 30th, honestly.
Yeah, same.
Like I said, I've heard of Devil's Night being a Detroit thing. I've never heard of like it being like a common.
I might have heard of Mischief Night. I'm trying to remember, but
Oh, the Ark of the Ark of the Covenant is what we're talking about. Anybody have have ever heard a term for the night before Halloween? I guess not. I've heard Devil's Night. Yeah, Dean brought up Devil's Night also. This is a boring question. Okay, all right. Here's an easy poll. This only has 2 options. Oh, so other one that poll. Cool story. Aquatics 2. Oh, it's my turn. It's my team's turn. Aquatics, shark, pool, and lap. Come on, Nimbus. Ray, probably Ray is good, Basque, good thought, but probably not as strong as lap, pool, and sharks. Now, aquatics, does that just mean water-based, or does it mean pool? Because does it mean related to like a pool? In which case, it would be pool and lap.
Same thing water, but I think it's used more with sport, which is why I said pool. Like we usually talk about aquatics in a athletic sense. I don't know.
You could have done
right here more often in that way.
Aquatics plural versus aquatic.
Yeah. I heard that feature.
So why would that make a difference? Are we talking about why would that make a
aquatic
difference?
is just a general adjective, whereas aquatics is like a specific category of stuff. So probably sports.
All right, we'll do pool. Pool for sure.
Isn't water just a version of air with a different
but
mix
is
of
water
hydrogen and oxygen?
When he's underwater, does he get wet? Does the water get him instead? All right, so what do you want me to click on? Lap? What? Noah doesn't have a second.
I'll go with lap.
He's a lot like Wet Boy.
And then why didn't he do swimming then? But we're going to do lap.
Wait, where's swimming? What?
No. If it were lap and pool, why wouldn't you just type swimming? I don't know. Anyway, we got two cards, so we're just ending.
Because shark.
Particle Man.
Shark.
Particle Man. Doing the things a particle can.
Let the thing swim. Ray swim.
And shark.
Okay, here's a new poll. Logs, tree.
Loud.
It's a pajamas or pajamas? Or other, basically. Pajamas or pajamas? Pajamas? I mean, I have said both, but I tend to go with...
Okay, now what?
Pajamas, too.
Giant?
Ooh, pajamas, says Boots. Pajamas. Pajamas.
Why
pajamas.
giant?
Pajamas. Bahamas.
Oh, that looks like a channel point prediction. Channel point redemption. Shubask, I am being teleported. To Blue's house. Oh, and where's Blue himself? Or herself, I'm sorry. Blue is a girl. Let's not forget that. Blue is a girl.
Pajamas.
And where is she?
I'm gonna pass for
Jip and
now.
Jip.
Let's see where this goes.
Now, technical note, of course, fun fact, I can take Blue with me anywhere to any of my locations. For example, I could take Blue with me to J-Will's house.
Whose house?
Or to Pee-wee's Playhouse. Bananas in pajamas. Those of you who are not going to vote, that are on mic, for example, tell me what your answer to the poll is. Pajamas or pajamas?
Probably both for me. I've done both.
Yeah. I go with pajamas. 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 Oh, that's it. That's the entire poll. Cran was the most important one to me. And one person straight up brutal said Cran, and then he's from the Midwest, so makes some sense. We have a tie between pajamas and pajamas. Pajama pants. Pajama pants.
Oh, pajamin with you. Pajamin.
Oh, we got another pajama. Nightmare. Oh, these all. I've had nightmares about all of these things.
Yeah.
A nightmare is about Germany. I mean, nightmares about shark. A nightmare about Santa. Well, probably not as often. Nightmare fuel. Oh, nightmare fuel. Oh shit.
Well, that's a lot of possibilities here.
Nightmare about giants. But how often do you really have nightmares about giants? Or even sharks? Okay, dream for sure. Let's click dream. Oh, it looks like we're all leaning towards fuel. Beer, ambulance. Ambulance is a possibility too, but okay, I'm thinking fuel. If we're all saying fuel, everybody, literally everybody, all three of you have said fuel, so we're doing fuel.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I bet Nimbus didn't see fuel on the board. All right, so let's think ahead to next turn. Like shark, or I think shark was our second bet. I'm thinking ambulance could be something.
Why fuel?
Nightmare fuel. That's a phrase that apparently you've never really used.
Never heard of nightmare fuel.
Okay. You told me on nightmare fuel when you said it out loud. Well, yeah, when somebody clicked on it first, that's when I got the association. And that's happened before. It's like when somebody makes an association that other people have not maybe thought about, but they sell it. They sell it. Maybe they shouldn't have.
Yeah, we do have the problem here that we have like 3 obvious fits. Could one of them be related to logs?
By the way, as I was saying before, no giant in the cloud castle. Oh, I like that idea. Of course, Bosky and I are both on the other team, but yeah, I think it does make sense. As I was beginning to say earlier, this is the last Jackbox stream day of April. So as you can see in the note in the bottom that's scrolling by, actually it doesn't say the time period, but the charity that all revenue on the stream is going to Lost Garden Pancreatic Cancer Research was technically through April. Through April, and so we're wrapping that up. That means, yep, January to April, and then we'll move on to a different charity. But that means by next stream, I will hopefully have made the. I will have calculated how much revenue we've made, thanks to all of your subscriptions, your cheers, and then made the donation to the Lost Garden Pancreatic Cancer Research. And I'll have a receipt or something that I'll show you guys, so you know I'm not just stealing your money and saying it's going to charity. Okay. Air didn't go with Sky? Cloud Giant. Air. Huh. Nightmare might be Moon then. Why do you say that, Boots?
I don't know, I have to
I've never had a nightmare about sharks, but it could happen. It seems like it's plausible. It seems
Land
plausible
shark.
that a nightmare would involve an ambulance, like a loved one got hurt, and it was.
I probably had a nightmare about baby shark.
That's funny. I've had nightmares about some of my worst nightmares have just simply been about going to jail. So, so I hope the FBI doesn't raid my house. By the way, but yeah, like just the idea. What?
I was just gonna say that's interesting. I've never had that nightmare.
Yeah,
even though I know intellectually going to jail sucks, but it never seriously occurred to me that I would end up there.
Yeah, nor do I. Obviously, like, let me say for the record, a disclaimer that I've never done anything or have ever dreamed of doing anything that would land me in jail. But in a dream I particularly remember from, this is like 15 years ago, me and my friend from college, we robbed a bank. And then we got
Remember,
caught.
this is only a dream for those on the listening on the stream.
And I got sent to jail. And the worst thing I would never see. I remember feeling like I would never see my family again. Although that's not how it works, but it kind of is. Severed. This is gonna be tough. And everyone's clicking on all sorts of different cards. I don't know what to do here. Help me out. Well, if you have something severed, you take into the hospital in an ambulance. And a shark would bite off your leg. What else is everybody thinking? Boots and Bosco. And Noah? Let me hear it.
Right. Don't like raise or back something if they get cut.
Shark and ambulance? Right, and then either of those could have overlapped with Nightmare. But Shark and ambulance. Yeah, I'm feeling better about those. Okay, let's do ambulance. Yeah, if it's ambulance and shark, should we just sever the finger? Oh, if only ballistic was on the board. Ballistic X versus severed. All right, doing a shark. Nice. Yeah, so I think that Nightmare could have been either of those two, right? So I don't want to assume that we're missing one now.
Yeah.
Agreed?
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed is good.
So that means agreed is good. That means we're done. Okay. Oh, my eyes. At least my eyes are feeling better than they were before. Lotion.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we had... right, so Shark, Lap, and Pool were all of our cars. Interesting. Butter, baby. It's like butter. It's like butter, baby.
Butter.
How is that different different. Yeah, I'm gonna say copper. I think he meant like copper tone. Okay, and then I think for sky, let's go moon because yeah, I feel like it's gotta be. Okay, great.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, pressure's on.
This is the most amazing clue ever.
There's a moon in the sky, but it wasn't air.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you knew air wasn't going
I
to
don't really
hurt you.
think of air in the sky.
Air is totally in the sky.
No, but I agree, but I don't think of it that way. I think of the moon in the sky and a cloud in the sky. When you look up, you see a cloud.
But you
see a
have
moon.
to
I think of air in the sky more than the moon.
Swing, bada bada bada, swing. I'm clicking swing.
Oh.
Should I
I mean,
not? Should I not have?
That was pretty logical.
That was very logical.
should I not have? Oh, should I give it in a minute? Would it have been worth giving it a minute? All right, let's look at batting.
I'm in beer ball. And
wait, Nimbus, don't say anything. We haven't lost yet. Okay, well, yeah, we haven't lost yet, Nimbus, but we're about to. Germany is so naughty. Germany gets no presents.
Jay Will's not being cute with you there.
He's doing what who was it last time we about the game then?
No, but naughty is pretty clear.
Yeah, but there are ways you could
Okay. So yeah, baseball diamond, I get it now, but it's not as clear as swing.
Rain and volcano.
Oh, and there's ball also.
Yeah, ball for sure.
We would have clicked swing no matter what at some point. Hey, you saying goodnight, Boots? Goodnight.
Good night, Boots.
Good GG's. No, batting was the clue. J-Will, batting. Which you could have said baseball.
Oh, no. I don't know if you can say baseball with ball out there.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you can't say baseball with ball out there. I also would have clicked on giant. But swing was right there. Okay, GG's. Good job. Okay. 12:15.
I'm saying good night too.
Okay, good night, Nur.
Okay. Good night.
GG, everyone.
Oh, Noah.
That means you're free for trivia then.
Trivia! Woo! Party!
Let's get trivia.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna play some trivia games. At least one. If not the two main ones. Okay. What do you guys want to play? Which trivia game do you want to play?
Chat.
Right, Ray as baseball games. Baseball teams. Giant and Ray were on there, which is funny. Imagine if you had Diamond, Ball, Ray, and Giant on there. As all your cards. And swing. But you can't say baseball because of ball. You could say, MLB.
I was about to ask, would MLB really be acceptable for that?
Right, because B stands for baseball. That's interesting. Anyone have a ruling on that? Would Brilliant have given you Volcano? You can't say MLB?
No. I'm not even sure you could say it simply because it's an abbreviation of
I could see
words.
Brilliant getting Ray.
I think you
Hard
could
to
say
say Brilliant
MLB.
Volcano.
I mean, you can say an abbreviation, an acronym, or an abbreviation. but whether if one of the letters includes a word.
Then why can't you say faux show or something? I mean, like,
why can't you say what?
Why can't you say faux show? Yeah, like, why can't you?
Because it's 2 words. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Faux show is 2 words.
What if you ran it together? My point is, why is a abbreviation different than?
Because it's one entity. It's one unit. Even though it encompasses 2, more than 1 word, it's 1 unit that goes together. MLB is an entity.
Oh, this isn't good if I'm yawning away right now.
But it stands for 3 words.
Yes, but my point stands. MLB has 3 distinct words. AG later is 1. Yes. So what are you saying? Oh, you're just postulating that there might be a difference between them. And we don't. But do you know whether one is allowed and the other isn't? Okay, here we're playing. You don't know, Jack. Jump on in. I might take this game off, but I think I don't know. There might be room for me. I wouldn't want to miss a game of you don't know, Jack. All right, I'm gonna start the code, start the room, and then be back in a minute or 2, and then I'll hop in if there's room for me. Okay? Why? You might
experience death.
And then you simply place the glazed donut in between the 2.
That's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press
because
this.
nothing says "F off, Rick" like my signature donut sandwich.
Coach, please don't put me in. I got a really good thing going here, just sitting on the bench. I do not want to ruin it with actually
Oh yeah, this is
playing.
not good.
Please.
Thank you.
I'm only gonna do the one
people
trivia
ask me
game.
all the time, what
Okay.
is the first step to becoming an entrepreneur?
You wanna go
My
way
answer
right-
is simple.
right
Start
now.
following 90,000 people on Twitter. Oh God, no. No, I'm changing.
Kind of. Ooh, we actually do have full 8s.
All the boys at Rosedale
Cool.
High. Yeah, it's puberty.
Okay, talking. Let's start. Wait, unless does talking have the
Bernie
ability
has to start it. Only Bernie.
Okay.
Only Bernie can start it. Stalking might be able to skip any of the instructions.
Binge Pipe cares about our customers. So we contacted your parents to learn your likes, dislikes, and topics we should avoid when we come over for dinner next weekend.
So everyone has disappeared?
More like half the population
Of Earth?
that we know of, yes.
But everything is different now because we're in space?
Unclear.
Is this a flashback?
Also unclear.
But we definitely have to defuse this bomb, right?
Oh, that part seems obvious.
I mean, I'm just making sure we're on the same page here.
This fall on the
Okay.
Exposition.
And
Okay, we have a full room.
Unclear.
I realized my kids don't have to get up early tomorrow, so.
Tea cakes and truffles. I love them exactly the same. If you asked me to pick, I'd say that's a trick because I love them exactly the same. Oh!
That was bizarre. I've never heard that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wonder how many, how much audio they had to kill
This
time.
is taking longer than expected.
I feel like quite a lot.
Just kidding. We prepare for
Move that thing
every.
around.
That was pretty cool.
Binge Pipe has a lot of hobbies besides.
Anyway,
presenting You Don't Know Jack.
so, channel point prediction, baby.
You are too lazy to cancel.
Stu, are you in the game?
Yeah, I'm in the game.
I'm Cookie, and to paraphrase my dad, I love you, son. We are currently at full capacity. No one else try to climb on.
Okay, it's gonna be Dean versus Stu again,
Got an audience. How about we make this
as customary.
audience bonus to every question. The more audience members get a question right, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience
Stu, if I were in the game, I would offer myself up as Dean's prey. But since I'm not, I know you're feeling
I was running
tired.
away like crazy, and I was dead tired, and I finished last. So I wasn't quite as tired, and I got lucky, and I stretched at the end to win.
All right, place your bets. Dean versus Stu. Who's gonna do better?
They love cloaking themselves in garlands of animal fur for
Place your
fancy winter
bets.
parties. Which celeb is
Turn
not
up the game.
wearing
Turn
a
up the
member
game.
of the Mustelid family? Pink in mink, Vin Diesel wrapped in weasel, Cindy Sherman wearing ermine, or Ghostface Killa in chinchilla?
Well, J Will's got this. Yes, yes. This is very loud.
One of two.
Weasels, minks, and ermine all belong to the
Yeah.
Mustelid family, while a chinchilla is a rodent.
Damn it.
Just a friendly reminder that if you turn your ferret into a coat,
Request you
it's
turn up the game sound.
irreversible. I wish someone had told
Yeah, I already did, and it's really loud to me. Not unpleasantly loud, but really loud. I hope it's good for you now, Stalking.
Worth a little extra. We'll see if your luck holds out.
Oh.
This one's known as Red Beard. What's the proper name format for a subreddit about pirates on Reddit? R-matey, 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 or R-matey?
Oh, I just made my eyes worse just there. Oh, but I need more beer.
Hope you like what you picked. Are you serious? Subreddits on Reddit are designated with a /r/ before the title. If you've never been on Reddit, just
I have to
imagine
check
a
if that
cute
actually
cat
exists.
in an extremely nasty political argument.
Why don't we do it for free?
Yep, it does
Feast your
exist.
eyes upon this.
It's about pirates.
Synchronized siblings. And let's do a mic check because it's time for Dis or Dat. I'm going to read off 7 movies or TV shows with brother in the title. And for each one, I want you to tell me if it's a story where the brothers form a band or musical act, or the brothers do not form a band.
A band of
Fast,
brothers.
You'll only get a few seconds to pick
Of course.
between a bro band
You know that's going to
movie
be up there.
or a no band movie. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. All set? Here we go. The Naked Brothers Band. Band of Brothers. Blues Brothers.
Really?
Oh, brother, where art thou?
Oh no. Yeah.
I gotta
Okay.
think about this one.
Did I get it? I got it. Okay. Good.
Property
Yeah.
Brothers.
Right about now. The property brother, check it out now.
The Brothers Bloom. Step Brothers.
Oh, never saw it. Never saw it. But it's totally something they would have done. No, I got it wrong. Shit. Oh
Way to
no.
go.
No, I got it right. I just didn't click in time, but I would have clicked yes.
Dropped the ball.
All right, Dean nailed. I'm going to give myself 100% even though I didn't click at the last one in time.
That is the truth.
That doesn't matter because I'm not in the
To
game.
make answering a question.
Yeah, I was getting tired of this too.
What a mutually satisfying solution.
You're my question for forevermore.
I gotta change my category back to Jackbox. Holy crap, there's 45,000 bet on whom? Of course, it's gonna be
on Dean by
Dean.
J. Will,
If the
probably.
cast
Okay.
of Parks and Rec became tour
I'll
guides,
tell you.
what would it sound like when Aubrey Plaza passed the Plaza Mayor? To our left is a Dallas meeting ground for losers. This is a Mexico. Well, what do you know?
Well,
Player 5 has invoked the screw. Hey, has this question lost some weight?
oh, this is interesting. It could be
Yeah, I feel like it's one of two things, but
I think it's one of three things.
Let's see how that shook out.
I think it's
You
Spanish.
will recover from
Yes,
this.
but so that could be in Dallas.
Plaza
It's not.
Mayor is a popular public space in Madrid.
It wouldn't be in Venice, but it could be in
But if you
Dallas.
prefer colder temperatures, you could go on an Amy Polar expedition. Nicely screwed, player 5. I believe this belongs to
So
you.
only 35 grand of the 45 grand was bet on Dean by J. Will. So that means there's 10 grand bet by somebody else that I can't see.
Why not try
On Dean, bet on
Justin
Dean.
Trudeau is hot. If Justin Trudeau is such a hot Canadian that he boils water at 100 degrees Celsius, how hot would that make him in the United States?
I would complain about the
212 degrees
Canadians, but I
Fahrenheit
know the
hottie,
answers.
a 265 degrees Fahrenheit smoke show,
I know
a
this,
smoking
too.
335
I think
degrees
I know
Fahrenheit,
this.
or a smoldering 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see who got it. No. Water
Whoa,
boils
Jay
at
Will.
100 degrees Celsius or 212 degrees
Some
Fahrenheit.
scientist.
I never thought
Have to
I'd
give
be
back your
attracted to
doctor
a
for that
Canadian,
one.
But what can I say? Gender is fluid. Say goodbye to round 1. How's everyone doing?
Currently, player 2 is in the lead. Speaking of the exact opposite
Dean's in
of
the
that,
lead.
these players are
Stew.
negatively affecting our averages.
You get a screw
so
at least?
Here come the screws.
Yep, I do,
Yes,
right
you
now.
do.
Screws screw even harder, and you'll net more cash for each player that answers wrong. So don't be afraid to use them. The rest of you better answer fast before you get screwed. Oh,
I think the next time-
remember, questions are worth twice as much in round 2.
The prediction, the
doing so
contest is going to be
well,
Dean
Cookie.
versus Ash Droid.
Coming up next, are you gonna eat that? Hey, I have some boiled horse bones. I heard you love boiled horse bones. You can't get enough of those boiled horse bones. Want some yummy Haribo gummy bear? Oh, this'll be good.
What?
Player 3 used that screw.
What?
Don't forget your password.
What?
What'd you guys pick? This snack is good, but could use some boiled horse bones. While these other candies are vegan, gummy bears are traditionally made with gelatin, which is derived from boiled animal bones, ligament, and tissue.
Okay.
What a fun snack to remind you of how you always wanted a horse, and that sometimes dreams
Okay.
have a funny way of coming true. Nicely done with that screw, player 3. Here's that cash.
So basically, I netted nothing on that.
La vie est un canard. 7.
It's time for... Look, I didn't see it either, but I still know who's in it. Which actor from the 2017 movie Justice League is probably the most badass
Oh,
in
come
real
on.
life because of their military
I mean-
training? The one who played Superman, the one who played Batman, the one who
I
played
say
Wonder
the
Woman,
one
or
he
the
would
one
know
who
that.
played Aquaman.
I knew what they were gonna ask. What they were asking before.
And you also know it, Stuart.
Unnecessary. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, what'd you pick? Here it is, the wrongest answer.
The wrongest.
Gal Gadot served 2
Everybody
years
else
in the
knows
Israeli
it.
Defense Forces as a combat trainer. She would have joined the Air Force too, but she couldn't find her invisible jet.
Hey, question.
Binge Pipe now offers content surveys. Would you like a short question or a long question?
Do I gotta
Choose
vote?
on
Do I
your
gotta vote?
devices now.
I gotta vote. Cool. Boiled horse
Here are
bones.
the consequences of your choices.
Long question.
Damn it.
I figured a long question would be a short answer.
Yeah, it just sounded like it might be funnier.
Which of these is the longest day? The attack on Pearl Harbor, the Normandy landing, the Battle of Iwo Jima, or the Paris peace treaties? Oh, look out.
Did I click in time? I clicked in
Player 7
time.
unleashed that screw. Good luck following the
Oh,
bouncing
bruh.
answer.
Yeah, I got it right. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I'm really not sure. I mean, I've heard the phrase.
I'm not sure.
Oh, really? Wow.
Okay, let's
Again,
take a
Heard the
look.
got it
phrase. I
down
don't
to-
remember
This
which one it
is
is.
I mean,
It's either Normandy or
infamously
wasn't that
wrong.
one.
The day the Allies
Okay.
landed on the beaches of Normandy to
Oh,
turn
yeah.
the tide of World War II
I've heard
is
that
known
before,
as
I think.
the longest day.
Like I said, I'm not thinking straight.
Makes sense. That was
Also
pretty
known
rough.
as D-Day
Wasn't that a
if you
movie
wanna
starring Adam
shorten the
Sandler?
longest day. Very nice screw job.
It's the
Anyway.
longest yard.
This
which
is
was a
your
remake
cash
of The
now.
longest yard.
Yes.
Next up, don't start a war you can't finish. If you're using Trojan condoms, which brand of lube would be a poor choice because the namesake is famous for breaching Trojan defenses? Egyptian Ease, Persian Pleasure,
Oh,
Grecian
okay.
Glide, or Roman Rider?
I could have sworn this question was going to be about the horse.
Boiled horse bones.
So what'd you pick? Yeah, this isn't doing anything for me.
Oh, Asteroid got it wrong.
The Trojan
In which
War was a battle between the city of Troy
This
and
helps.
the Grecian army.
Dean.
A lot.
All right.
Stalking
The
moves to second.
expressions,
I did it
beware of
okay. I did
groups bearing
okay in the
gifts,
audience.
And don't make out with giant wooden horses.
One more question. No,
Here's what I like to call less swole, more smole. Look, I'm not 100% up on all my internet lingo, but according to my 7-year-old niece, a smole bean is a little adorable thing. Which of these smole beans is totally smole, but not a bean at all? A soybean taking a nap, a fava bean asking for a hug, a coffee bean wearing mittens, or a kidney bean learning to use Tumblr?
Did I click? I did click. Okay. Why? All right.
Who picked what? Oh, my small child.
That was my second guess, but this is the right
Smallness
answer,
aside,
yes?
Coffee beans are not beans, they're seeds.
Ooh,
Also,
we got a match.
Oh,
It's
yes.
deadly
We have a
serious,
match
and I
going to the
really
finals.
need one right
1,200
now.
separates first and third, right?
First through third, yes.
Wow.
You made it to the attack. Well, excuse me for living. Here's your clue. I know the general area. I'll give you the general area. You tell me what real and fictional things belong.
Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Okay, okay. Oh, I missed one. Okay, okay, here we go.
That wasn't fair.
Well, I don't know what this Frankenstein and Dracula's body shit is. Oh, yeah? Really? I hope that's true.
Frankenstein's body is red.
Sure. Yes. Not you, but you. Oh, I hope I think I fucked it. I can't unclick.
Damn it, that's true.
Alright, good. Asia. Good.
Damn it,
Good.
Just type it left again.
Oh, I don't know where. Oh. Sure. Sure. Ooh. I missed one. That was a lot of them. I whiffed at that one. Okay.
Well, let's see.
And the winner is third place Ash, then Stalking, and then Dean.
Ooh, wow.
All the way.
Very, very close between Ash and
Excellent
Stalking.
job, player
Stalking
2.
beat
You not only
Ash
won this
by
game,
$100
but you've won the
bucks.
thanks of a grateful nation,
Dean, of course,
which is especially
wins.
impressive considering.
Congratulations
Exclusive behind-the-scenes content from
to JWell and whoever is the other person who bet on Dean. You win
funny story.
a share of Boscu's 30 points that he put on Stu.
And I gotta say,
So congratulations.
Stu was not encouraging
mostly
people
because
to
he was also eating a horse sandwich.
take up his banner.
Horse juice.
Let's do Jonathan
You
Frakes.
gotta get the horse juice on the side to get the full experience.
Yes, let's do Jonathan Frakes. I would do Jonathan Frakes any day of the week. All right. GG. Dean?
No way.
Someone beat Dean?
Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time.
What's up, Bubble?
Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong.
What's up, Bubble? How you doing? Good to see ya. We just finished the game you don't know, Jack. We playing Trivia Murder Party?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing? Okay.
I'm gonna wait. If this is not enough room at the end, I'll probably call it. Otherwise, if I'm needed, I'll do it.
All right, Bubble. Let's hope you play with us. Trivia Murder Party 2. Dean has had quite a night tonight, huh? That's like 4 or 5 games at least. He's won. Someone's got to knock Dean off his perch. Is that going to be you, Bubble? If Stalking and Asteroid both get in there, I'll put them against each other. In the channel point production. Okay. Alright, guys, here's the code. Jump on in. Everybody ready to jump in? Grill. Venus first. You got me, Stalking. You had me thinking that you were sitting this one out. Did you just join by habit? Stalking. Who else is out there? Nimbus is in there. Okay, so Stu's, it's yours if you want it.
Okay, this is the last one. I'm gonna call it a night after this for sure.
Okay, Grill. All right, Stalking versus Asteroid. You can start the game. This is gonna be a close one, though. Sure. Who's gonna do better in this game of Trivia Murder Party 2? It is Stalking of Ashlas versus Ash Droid. 10 minutes to place your bets.
Oh, whoa.
There you go. What's up?
How's the game burn? For me, my Discord is frozen, and now I don't hear the game. I didn't hear the game at all before I asked you to freeze it.
I don't know what would have changed. Nothing changed. My internet's fine. Although
Refresh.
I've been on like a low bit rate the entire night. Ever since I tried. I turned it down.
Okay,
to see if it would help
go
my.
back. So let's see if this works. I just refreshed. Yeah, it's working.
So I don't know if my if my stream quality has looked like crap this whole time.
First question.
But I'm turning it back up.
Scientist is buried at Westminster Abbey. Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience too.
Froze again for me. This is not going to be good.
Almost out of time.
Will it, Jay? Will it help if I make like really big sudden movements?
Got the question right. The rest of you.
I have no idea if I got that right or wrong. So froze again. Shit.
And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. Okay, we gotta use
Hit the stream up in your browser. You'll be delayed, but you don't need. It doesn't really matter in this game.
But if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side.
Like, I don't
Feel free to discuss a game plan. Not that anyone will stick to it. Let's see where you all landed. Uh-oh.
Oh, rip. Alright, JOL is all in on stalking. 35 grand.
You're gonna see a lot of this elevator, so just get
Oh,
used
two
to
other
it.
people have put a total of 1,000 on, also on stalking. Asteroid, I would take that personally.
Let's try another one. And now a question about the most heinous instrument of torture. How many strings does a traditional ukulele have?
Oh no. Alright. I actually don't know, and JWill has one. He's been learning to play it.
That's funny.
I think I do know it though. Or shit. You can't have. Oh, it could have. Oh, damn it. I'm not sure. It's either 4 or 5, and it's 4. Yes!
Which leaves only you. Follow me. Welcome to room 237.
Ash bet on stalking as well.
This is the one with the big creepy mirror.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting.
Shit.
Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's.
Alright, someone put it 20 points. Boss, you put 20 points on that destroyed.
Words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
Oh, that's interesting.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Yeah, it's getting harder and harder. I feel like I'm less and less sure of which one it is.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand
It's a
up?
good guess. Good guess. Oh, it's not it.
Aunt Mildred would like
Wow.
to never say that.
Wow.
Let me show you what's behind the looking glass.
Wow.
You'd think ghosts would just fall through the bottom of an elevator when it goes up, but I guess ghost rules don't make any sense.
Stalking gotcha with
Let's
that
keep
one.
moving. If I wanted to push you off the top of a tower, purely hypothetical, which of these would provide the longest fall? Who picked this?
Canada represent.
The rest of you who are still alive, come with me. Are you ready to fall?
Uh-oh.
In love with my new minigame? You're going to
Bubble,
drop
no
down
fair.
this board and try to avoid the
Accept
death
your
zones.
fate.
You know what? We need some death zones. Go ahead, everyone
Accept
else.
your fate,
Choose
Bubble.
a slot to make it no bueno.
Prepare to die. Oh, well, we know where you're gonna want to
Pick a
drop.
spot to drop from. It's fun.
I want to drop there, but there's something you're going to finish
It's
there.
so hard to predict what will happen.
This looking good so far. Good so far. Good.
I should rename them disappointment
funny.
zones.
Now, if that were a game of golf with your friends, I would have probably ended up on the wrong pegboard.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Where was the teabag invented?
Call of Duty?
I've heard of teabag way before Call of Duty.
Oh, really? Does teabag mean something else besides that?
Yes, and you know it.
Who picked this?
Really? Really?
Wow.
I want to show you something.
Really? Bubble, did you know that?
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Oh.
Everyone
Okay.
else will answer too.
Oh, only
And
4
if
is gonna
anyone
be
matches
taken.
You die.
This is a good bet. This is a good chance for you guys.
And I do mean anyone.
Mm-hmm. Good lord.
Damn it!
Now, let's see if there are any matches. We've got
Oh, Mosque got away with Earth.
Yeah, it did occur to me that as soon as I wrote what
Mercury.
I wrote,
Mercury was my
Mercury.
third. Mercury was the third planet I put in. After the first two were taken.
Okay, Bubble and Bosque are the 2 survivors so far, and Bubble has the most money too.
Let's try another one. I'm an adult, so I can read this question without giggling.
I'm an adult.
What's the softest of these woods?
I don't. A bubble doesn't work that way. Oh, I mean, I think I got it.
Who picked this?
That's like a notoriously soft wood.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Way too easy.
I have no idea about any of the other words.
Let's keep moving.
Stu doesn't know anything about softwood.
What am I doing if I'm nictitating?
Nictitating. Nick, nictitating.
Who picked this?
Ooh, I got it right.
Ooh, everyone but Bubbles.
Ooh, Bubbles.
It's time.
Nictitating membrane. Nictitating in the brain.
How the tables have turned on the other foot.
Sorry.
As much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time. Let's go.
There's only one race I'm watching right now.
Shapes and sizes. I mean, you just gotta love that.
And Dean is losing it.
Hurry up and finish your math.
Oh, that's an insane total. 29. 29 versus 25. I don't think have we seen 29 before? Have we seen 30? I don't think we've seen 30, but 29. I don't think we've seen 29 before.
Very good.
Thought you were tired, Stu. No excuses. Oh, right, Matt. Which you could do in your sleep, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Gonna say no excuses anymore. Boss Q.
Here's your first category.
Stalking is second in the list. Roman numerals.
Answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Okay, am I alone in the audience? All right, it's just me. It's just me. Here we go. We're gonna win. The collective.
Hey, Ba.
Let's see the right answer.
Hey, what's up, Ba? Hey, join me in the audience. Help me win this freaking game. Okay, that was an easy starting question.
Has more than 6 legs.
Really?
Time is almost up.
I figure this is figure-outable, maybe? Hopefully? Yes? No. Shit. I missed only one. It was figure-outable. I just missed one. Okay, I got it right. I got it. Math, of course, Stu. Oh, Boscu is killing it. Oh God, I hate this question. Now these roof shapes or roof shingle or whatever.
They're roof shapes.
I don't.
Some of them are roof shapes.
Oh, I think I got it. Yep, I got them all right. Oh, and Boscu whiffed. Boscu whiffed it. I also aced it. But stalking is.
Here comes trouble.
Am I like barely? Am I between second and third? What is that? Why
Yeah,
do I look like?
you're in third, basically.
Why do I look like I'm in? Okay.
Directed by women. Time is almost up.
Actually, I'm not. I don't know.
We have a new leader after this one.
Oh, that was shit. I fucked it up.
We will have a new leader. Stalking.
The tables have turned.
Oh, the code is GRIL. GRIL. Yes. Oh, stalking you. Oh, you didn't nail it? I thought. Okay.
Yeah. Wouldn't have mattered. I think Bosco had taken over.
If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer.
All right, close ass game. Close ass game.
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
Yes! Oh, who won? Asteroid won? Because I got them all right. I got them all right, but Asteroid looks like...
Yep.
She's the winner. Winner. And therefore, that's the
I
winner.
actually got them all.
Oh,
Siggy's is very good, by the way.
It wasn't Siggy's? It was Siggy's? It was Siggy's. It was Siggy's. Asteroid wins the game. Congratulations, Asteroid. But you know what that means? More importantly, I mean, not as importantly, let's all celebrate Asteroid's win. But Boscu, who ventured to put 20 points on Asteroid. That's all they had to wager, 20 points, and then you are the winner of 35,000 back. That's how it works, right? That's how it works. No matter how much you put on on the winning side, as long as you put anything on the winning side, you win everything from the losing side. The way it works is that, you know, maybe there's other people who bet on the winning side that would share the winnings with you, but you were the only one who bet on Asteroid. And by risking 20, you win 35 grand. So congratulations, Boscu. GG Ashels, that was quite a performance. Okay. Loud. I like Earth. It's where I keep most of my things. Okay, cool. Dean and Stu, you're both heading out?
Yeah, I'm headed out, so good night, all.
Yep. Thanks for the great games, folks.
Good night, guys. Way to go. Way to go. Alright, I'm switching over. Oh. Boscu's teleporting me to Pee-wee's Playhouse. And hold on, let me go over to the other voice channel and share my screen. So guys, we're gonna play some more. Bubbles and Ba, what do you guys feel like playing? Since you guys are just joining us, here's our game list. What are you guys into? I don't think I ever really know that. Let me teleport myself. Oh, what a great! This is the best theme song. Quiplash, that sounds good to me. Oh, Nimbus, good night. Sorry if I didn't say that in time. Good night, Nimbus. Oh, Jay was Jay was out. Okay, bye, Jay-Will. Good night. And we're gonna play Quiplash Tree. Quiplash Tree, guys. Let's do it. Oh, I cut off the chorus. Hold on, let's finish the chorus though. That's a great theme song. Quiplash Tree. Trivia murder party. Jackbox TV. Alright, let me, for the umpteenth time, go write down what the moderator code is in case I need it. Oh, you know what I want to do? dude, I'm gonna take that off. That is a placeholder. Do not join that Drawful game. It's an old Drawful game. Let me take it off. Oh, because what I usually have in the background is, hey, our good friend Bob Ross. Okay. Oh my God! Thanks for the so much for the sub, Bubble. The subble bubble trouble. I appreciate it so much. Glad you could join our little community here. Here's the code. ZBFQ. Appreciate it so much. Oh, I was gonna go make a post in the Jackbox Discord. See if I can scrounge up any more fellows, any players, our new friends here. Let me do that. Oh wow, nobody wants to play? Really? Nobody wants to play. Hello? Anybody out there? No way, YouTube! Thanks so much for this sub offered. Gift offered. Is that a gift sub? Is that what that is? Thanks so much. Alright, let me actually... Okay, where's my ZBFQ? Someone took my three-eyed guy. That's you, Bosky. Alright, I just made a post in the Jackbox Discord. So we're gonna wait for a couple minutes. Wasn't like the Twitch on Jackbox. Oh, okay. Thanks so much for the subs. That's really cool. Yeah, today is the last day actually for the particular charity that we've been supporting the last few months, Lust Garden Pancreatic Cancer Research. So after the stream is over, we're going to be, and thanks for adding your extra part in with your new subs. We're going to be making a donation to that charity, and then moving on to picking a new one. But okay, there's 6 of us. Let's give it some time. Cheers to you guys. Excuse me. I'm a little off my game tonight too because allergies are killing me. My eyes have been killing me this whole, oh my god, this whole night. Thankfully I picked up some eye drops which have helped. But they are, so they don't look as nasty. I look like a freaking zombie. One of those things that you see about 10% of the time in the Walking Dead games. But thankfully my eye drops have helped me on that front, at least so that I can even just stream at all. Yeah, but it's really rough right now. All right, let's get going then. Yep, okay. Have a good game, guys.
And now, Quiplash 3, the college years. I'm Schmitty, and I'll be providing humor, support, and vital instructions someone will probably talk over. And if you're not in the game, put in the room code and join the audience. Your vote counts too. Here's round 1. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response.
Oh, I think I'm still on
Soon you'll go
Codenames,
up
by the
against another
way.
player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
No, this is me.
Oh, I am so ready for this next part. And we start with the DNA test proves you are not the father.
You are not the father.
Blank.
But you are that bitch. You are not the father, but you are the Holy Ghost. Okay, 2-2.
And next. Fine. If nobody's going to ask, I will. What's that smell?
What's that smell? This is a... Pa pooped. Why you don't use a car engine to cook shrimp? This is just a flat-out reuse of a Quiplash 2 prompt. I think it was just what's that smell? And I might even go all the way back to the original Quiplash.
Next we have the most difficult hole in mini
Hey,
golf.
speaking of golf with friends, tiny version of Goatsy.
Now it
A
gets
tiny
real.
version of
Pick your
Finland.
favorite.
Oh, safety quit. Astra.
Next on the docket, a better use for Rapunzel's hair.
All natural
Now it's
tampons.
time to
Put a
vote
hook
for your
on it,
favorite.
and Spider-Man back home. Put a hook on it and Spider-Man back home. Oh! Use him as webs, like as if you're Spider-Man. I get it now. Sorry.
Without further ado, the best way to stay young forever.
Minted NFT of yourself, bathing in the blood of your enemy's children. Forever young. I want to. Oh shit. Asteroid. Even with the missing N.
Next
You
up,
got me.
what's the worst sound to hear when shaking a Christmas present?
Vibration. Thanks, Grandma.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Bones rattling. Boiled horse bones. Oh no, bah. That was unkind.
Round one is but a memory. Let's see those scores.
I know. I also got smacked down by Asteroid. And of course Asteroid's in first. All right, we're gonna make a comeback, Bubble. You and me.
Welcome to round 2.
Last and second to last.
Get ready. The points are doubled and the pressure is on. Time's running out. I hope you didn't embarrass yourself. Let's start with haunted house rules. 1, do not touch the actors. 2, blank.
Do not touch the actors. 2, do not touch yourself.
Voting time.
Keep your clothes on. When I think about you, I touch myself. I touch myself.
And next is a solid pickup line for a hockey player.
Pickup line for a hockey player. I'd slap shot that.
All right, people.
You know
it's voting time.
You know the advantage of no teeth, right?
And now, a radical new use for a gravy boat.
New use for a gravy boat. Artificial insemination, the bulk version.
Pick the one you like best.
A goat hat. A goat hat. A goat hat. Goat hat got me.
Moving right along. A fun way to let your partner know you are not in the mood tonight.
Oh, honey, I'm not in the mood. Barbed wire garments and that look.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Going to bed and stealing all the blankets. What? What? Ooh. Oh. Hi, audience member. Welcome to the game.
Let's keep it going. What do super progressive schools give instead of
Super
grades?
progressive schools give instead of grades. Snowflakes and jazz
All right, vote
hands.
for the one you like best.
Oh no, I lost. I got killed again. Which way?
Let's see the next
To
one.
actually switch to jazz
The
hands from a.
worst thing a father could tell his son on his
What do you mean
wedding
by that?
day.
What do you mean by that? Worst thing a father can tell his son on his wedding day. Remember the red wedding? I'm sorry to tell you, but that's your sister. What do you mean they actually switched to jazz hands from applause? What does that mean, Stocking? Oh, I can't buy a victory in this game. not my best.
Okay, only one round remains. Let's see how it's shaping up to this point.
Ash, then Stalking, then Bah.
And now for Whiplash. And behold, a final round
Thanks.
to end all rounds.
Thanks, Bubble.
On your device,
I'll
you'll
take
see
that
a
as a
prompt that
consolation
requires
prize.
3 separate responses. That's triple the ha-has.
Bum-ba-dum. Can I type, please? Thanks, Ba. I could use the encouragement. Oh, I was in so fast.
Okay, it's time.
I feel loved. I feel supported.
After 3 a.m.
3 things that usually only happen after 3 a.m. Jackbox games, golf with your friends, and orgies. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., and 6 a.m. I won a matchup.
The 3 gifts every dad secretly wants for Father's Day.
A loving family, forgiveness for second family, and no one to learn of the third. A shovel, a chainsaw, and some men.
Favorite quip.
Noise. Noise, boss.
You'll find in your aunt's bathroom.
Your aunt's, you see how he pronounced it? Aunt's bathroom right now. Her hairdryer, her dildo, and Uncle Chet's dildo. Q-tips, Summer's Eve personal spray, and the bones of her late husband's. Boiled horse bones?
You rocked it. But did you
Yeah, I didn't stalking it. I didn't recognize your answers. I didn't recognize the kind of answers that you wrote. Bosque just leaps over everybody and takes the game. Nice job, Bosque. Woo. Yeah, Bosque had a pretty good game. I ended up in 3rd, I think. Whatever. Bosque, GG. Nice job. And Bubble stabs everybody who she's going up against. Last 3. Okay, you know what we haven't done is a drawing game tonight yet so far. There's our last poll. We'll take that off the screen. Oh. I can't. I mean, I can't end it because I closed my browser window. Alright, no problem. I'll just... What do I do? Oh, let me just run a new poll and then... Take that off the screen, right? Finish. Alright. Cool. Drawing game. Drawing game, guys. Well, what do you guys want to play? We have... And I'll play any of these. Drawful, Champed Up, Civic Doodle, and Patently Stupid. Although I realize that Stalking, and at least I know Stalking is happy to play Drawful. Not as happy to play other drawing games, or at least Champed Up. I don't know how we. Excuse me. I don't know how you feel about Patently Stupid. I'm open to other suggestions though. We don't even have to play a drawing game. Just play any game. Shout it out. I'm here until I finish this beer. Idiots. Okay, here's the thing. Bidiots. Scribble is my loved baby. Happened to all my pals. Jay went to bed early, which is unusual, but of course, if he's feeling tired, he's got to get his rest. And usually I'm joined by others, but they have their reasons. They're sleeping. Other reasons, so that's all good. Actually, I've been meaning to say, I've been meaning to invite both Flarp and Bosque on the mic with me. If Bubble and you too. If because it's the same voice channel you used yesterday, so if you want, you can just hop in. But Flarp and Bosque, just say the word and I'll let you. I'll invite you into the voice channel with me. Doesn't it get boring sleeping every single goddamn day? Keep me company. Yeah, obviously tonight I need it, right? Flarp and Bosque, Bubble and Ba. Jump on in. I am in the voice channel. Bosque and Flarp, just tell me if you'd like to join me, and then I'll give you access. Or you can decline, and that's cool. But in terms of what game we're playing, like, I'd be cool with playing Bidiots. All right, Flarp. That's cool. I'm gonna add you and give you permission. Oh, I have to do it. Why do I do it? Here I am. Okay. Tempted, Bosque. Tempted. Oh, what do I need to do to get you all the way here? Wait, bruh. So, give me a second while I do this. All right, Bosque, whether or not I'm giving you access anyway. So just give me a second to do that. Bosque. Boom. And Flarp. There you go. Do I need to hit save? No. Okay.
Ooh.
Bosque and Flarp, you're welcome. You should have access to the BJ crew, is what it's called. Don't ask. So who's with me right now? Let's see. What do we got? Hi, Bosque, Bubbles, and Flarp.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Hey guys. Oh. Cool, welcome. Hey, anybody want to turn on video, you're welcome to do that too, because we often do that. If you have a video cam, turn it on, I can get you on the stream. Although it's optional. Okay. So as I was saying, someone Bubbles, did you say Bidiots?
I did.
You did. I actually never liked that game that much, but
That's fine.
we play it so rarely that it's like it might be the time to play it. Stalking an Asteroid, if they're still around, do you guys want to try that? I mean, have you seen that game? Because it's worth trying it once to make up your own minds on whether you like it. And if you hate it, then we won't play it again. But it's worth trying. Yay or nay? Oh, Stalking might not.
It's definitely a dumb game.
Well, no, I don't think it's a dumb game. It's a little over-engineered, I think, is my problem with it. It's a little hard to get. But
That's
if
the one where you draw something and you have to try to guess what the drawing is, and some of them have different values and stuff.
Yeah, they're being auctioned off, and you'll get like a thing that's like, buy a painting of pigs, and there'll be like 2 or 3, and you have to guess the right one.
Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, it's a little hard to get, and the last time I played it, I finally got it after like maybe the 3rd time I played it, and then I've promptly forgotten. I've forgotten how it goes, but I didn't love it, but at least I got it, and that was the first. That's the first hurdle. So okay, we're gonna all figure it out again together. What party pack is it? Number 2, which all the way back in party pack 2.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So yeah, we're doing Bidiads, guys. And all right, glad to have you guys here, keeping me company here. Bidiads. So right, you're gonna be asked to draw something. Now there's a room code. They're not even. We're just off and running here. See.
Over here.
Oh, and there's only 6 players max. Well, I mean, we have a small crowd anyway, so that's fine. As long as we get Asteroid in, at least. Stalking. What do you say? We'll sit here for a second. So as far as I remember,
good.
Right, we're gonna be asked to draw something. Hey, Taco Belmont, like your username. We're gonna be asked to. Give it a second.
All right.
What I'm about to say may or may not be helpful, because and Bubbles can correct me if I'm wrong. But if you're asked, we're all gonna be asked to draw things, and then our drawing is gonna come up. And we get to all bid on the drawings that come up. And the reason we want to bid on, we don't bid on them based on how good they are, but we bid on them based on what we're told. We're told we're told the titles of certain drawings that are going to come up and their values. Okay, so you're going to be told that like a bunny rabbit eating a carrot is worth $2,000, and so if you see a bunny rabbit eating a carrot, like someone drew that, you might think it's worth $2,000. So you want to bet you want to bid and buy that painting for the cheapest amount possible, so you can make a profit because you know it's going to be worth $2,000. The tricky thing is that they're going to mix it up so that there's going to be a lot of similar drawings that look like a bunny rabbit eating a carrot, and you're just going to have to hope you find the right ones, and that's basically what I remember about it. But
you can also trick people into thinking something's valuable, right? So then you can upsell them.
Oh, by bidding up the price?
Yeah.
Yeah, because at the bottom of your screen, you'll also have like a lady or a guy, I forget what it is, that'll be like, watch Bernie, he knows the value of this painting. And so you can try to bump it up or something. You'll get a clue of, yeah. So people miss that, but it's at the very bottom of your screen.
I totally missed that.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Right, so yeah. So you're giving somebody who knows the value of this drawing that's up, the current one.
It will sometimes it'll tell you that, or it'll be like, oh, this might not be what I'm looking for. You'll get a slight hint at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, if I can't start the game, right? So it's, yeah, who's a VIP?
Let's do it.
All right, go ahead.
Greetings, art lovers. Welcome to this top secret art auction.
Oh, this is our first time we've played Bidiots with 6 players, apparently.
Art buyers in the world. But these must be end times because
At the bottom of your client, Soccer. Also, it's privileged information that only certain people know.
We're going to have to get this whole
Yep,
place
you'll see at the top it'll have like
afterwards.
3 categories that you're looking for, and at the bottom there'll be like a lady or whatever, and she'll just give you random tidbits throughout the game.
Securely transmitted the title of an art piece I'll need you to draw. Draw a piece of art with your device that would have that title as quickly and as accurately as you can. Take a few extra moments to make it near Van Gogh quality.
Right,
If
we can
someone
start
else
now,
buys
by the
your art
way.
In the auction, you'll receive 50% of the auction price. Waiting for things is beneath me, so make it snappy.
Ooh. Oh, these are
You'll
terrible
actually
drawing
need to draw
tools.
2 drawings before this timer runs out, so don't be too precious about it.
Oh, we've been spoiled by all the drawing tool innovations that they've made. So there's one color, there's no undo, there's no different pen lengths. Oh boy. Okay, you can be drawing 2 drawings, so I guess don't spend too much time on them. All right, that works. Oh boy.
Ahem. We're now approximately halfway through the allotted drawing time. So, if you haven't moved on to your second drawing yet, it's time to admit that you're stalling for time.
Oh no. Oh, okay. 20 seconds left. That's plenty of time to do your drawings, I guess.
I don't know. You can't rush art.
Squandered too much time. Wonderful.
Art.
I see all the art is in. A few
Hey,
quick words about how the
Taco
auction is going to work.
Belmont, anything
We're going to
goes
auction off 12
in
drawings.
general.
Some drawings are worth
But
a
here,
great
read these
deal of
rule
money to the art
rules.
buyers who couldn't attend the
Thanks for
auction,
asking,
and
Taco.
others are worth a great deal less. You'll each begin the auction with $3,000.
You could take out a loan,
art,
too.
Although you'll make more when another player buys one of your drawings. Our art buyers will send each of you different information about exactly what they're willing to pay for a few of the drawings. They're really bored, so they'll send you a new text at the beginning of each auction.
What?
In fact, you should have your first message on your device now. Remember, you can and should try to buy any drawings you suspect might be worth something, or if you just like hitting buttons. Whoever has made the most profit by the end of the game wins.
Right, so you can buy drawings that you don't have clues for, just because they're worth something also.
First item up for bid. How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I see? $400. Next up is Next is $800. An utterly reasonable price for the piece that you see before us. $800 is the current bid, surely.
See, I can already tell this is very evil because there are several titles that are very similar to what I drew in my hints.
Going once. Going twice. Over here. $900. Can I get $900? I would like to see $900.
See, this doesn't match any of my clues.
Going twice.
So I have no idea how much it could possibly be worth.
Purple for winning that auction. Let's reveal the artist behind this inspiring piece of art. All right, Orange. Half of this
Asteroid
money
drew
goes
it.
to the house, and the other half goes to you. It's just a little bit. But more importantly, let's see how much Purple can sell this piece of art for.
Oh, okay, so you lost money on that.
Ho hum. We'll just set this money aside for you, Purple. We will add it to your tally at the end of the game.
It's still worth $700, though. It's not nothing.
The bidding will begin at Heyo. Now I'm looking for $500. Hee-haw. Now we're looking Heyo. Who can give me Next up is $800.
Oh, I thought I clicked.
$900. Now I would like $1,100. The next bid is Heyo. Who can show me $1,200? Next, can I get $1,300? I'm looking for $1,400. I am looking for $1,400. Do you know what I would do if I had $1,500 on me right now? Heyo. Do I see $1,600?
I don't have no information on this drawing.
$1,600.
And so, Bubble, are you saying that at the bottom of the browser they might send us something different? Like, cause
Yeah, like mine right now just says your ROI leaves me SMH. But it's at the very bottom of your screen.
yeah, I see like a generic tip down there, but I was wondering if it was gonna change.
It changes. Yeah, it changes each auction.
Cool. So Ash bid 1,600 for this. It better be worth something.
I just wanted my own part.
Well done, Moneybags.
Oh, it's worth 3,500 bucks. Wow. So Ash knew something.
How about we start the bidding at $400? Hee-haw. Next is $7. Now I'm looking for $8. Can I get $1,200?
Oh
Can I
man.
get $1,300?
Oh, this is going.
I'm looking for $1,300. The next bid is
like, look at that smile.
$1,300.
Oh, it got up here real fast, but its bidding has stalled
Going twice.
at 1,200.
Congratulations, Gray.
Blarp.
Mine says
It's all
Blarp 2
yours.
is the worst.
Oh, snap.
Now,
I thought it was a different
My
one.
screen.
You thought it was a different white. They fool you. They screw with you.
Moving right along.
It's like their drawing titles are so similar
Blue.
that it's almost like impossible to distinguish. What even is that?
How about $6? $900. Who can show me $1,100? Do I see $1,100? I would like to see $1,100. Going once.
No one wants to pay 1,100 bucks for whatever the hell this is.
Congratulations, Green.
Taco is got it for 1,000. Ah, wow. So Asteroid has currently made 1,900 bucks on her purchase. Everyone else isn't doing so well.
How about we start the bidding at $400? Now I'm looking for $500. Now we're looking for $600. I am looking for $1,000. If you are afraid to make such a bid, then you are afraid of success, and I'll leave that. Now I'd like to see $1,100. Can I get $1,100? We are looking for $1,100. Going once. $1,200 is what we're looking for. Do I see $1,200? Can I
like
see
the auction.
$1,200?
I like the auction action.
$1,200 is what we want.
Yeah.
Only we're tied to a better game.
Going once. Going
Better
twice.
drawing tools.
Oh, is it me? Oh, fuck you, asshole.
Stir the pot.
Immortality? No. 1,000. Let me finish. And $300. $1,300 is the current bid. Going once. Who's got $1,400?
This could be like a $400 piece.
$1,400. I'm looking for $1,400,
Probably.
and I would like to see.
This is the fun part.
$400. Going once. Going twice.
Let me have it.
Sold.
It's mine. Okay.
Congrats,
And it's
Yellow.
worth. It's worth what I thought. Okay, good.
Moving on.
That's what I was shown as the value of this one, and I was gonna go up to 1,300.
The bidding will begin at $400. Next up is $600. Now I'd like $800. I'm looking over here. $900. $1,000. Do I see $1,000? I am looking for $1,000. Going. Now I would like $1,100. The next bid is Can I get $1,200? I would like one. Next up, $1,300. I'm looking for one. Show me $1,400.
What, you want to get on this action?
It's still going too fast. I don't know.
I am looking for. We are now looking for.
It's still going too hot and heavy.
Do I see
So, is the prices other people have the same values you could sell it for?
Do I see
No, see, everybody has 3 different paintings they're looking for. So you don't know like if what you're bidding on is what somebody else is bidding on. Like I know who's looking for this painting because my thing at the bottom says watch so and so, they know what this is worth.
Thank you. I just wasn't sure if everyone could pay out some amount, but okay.
Yeah.
I still have nothing useful at the bottom of my screen, Bubbles.
Sorry.
It's like, hey, buy some drawings. One of my tips was, hey, Bosque said you're a jerk. What an asshole.
Was that the one you were bidding on last round? Because I got the one saying you're my enemy.
No, I think I got it before that. Anyway, so I'm going to and so as I've been saying, the descriptions, the titles are so similar to one another. Like my example that I was using at the beginning of the game was like you might be asked to draw like Bunny eating a carrot, but then you might get the clue that our drawing is called Hungry Rabbit or something like that, right?
Yeah.
So that you don't, and which is talking about a completely different drawing. So I think it's really hard to distinguish which drawing is going to be what they're talking about. But
well, like this one, there's a lot of baggage.
Think of it now, and now is time to stare destiny in the eye, smell its minty. Do I see $1,800? Who can show me?
Oh my God.
Next up is $2,000. Can I get $2,000? I would like to see.
Fuck it.
I am looking for 20.
Fuck you.
Now I'd like $2,200. Who can give? Can I get $2,300? Who here would like to give me $2,300? Next up, $2,400.
wait, why I can no? My betting
$2,400?
options are
Who
gone.
would like to show me?
You may have not have enough money anymore.
Oh, I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. Okay, you're right. You're
I
right.
see $2,500.
And then they'll give you an option to take out a loan. By the way.
I would like to see $2,600. So who here would like to offer $2,600? Going once?
Thank God it might end.
I'm gonna lose all my cash.
If this is what I think it is.
Congrats, Gray.
Is it the book bag?
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. But that's a hell of a purchase there.
Moving along.
That doesn't look like a book bag. It looks like a purse or
really hurt each other.
a satchel. I don't know.
Screw.
Like carrying cereal in their
player
purse.
to bid, assuming they still have enough money. Use it wisely, or don't. I'm not
You can
going to tell you
force
how to
someone
or
to
not
bid
screw.
if they have the money. It's a loud
great.
phone.
It's that terrible loan company.
Running low on money? Predatory loans can help. Just press the loan button on your device now and get $1,000 that you can use in
Oh, and yeah, you have to pay it back on pretty bad rate.
That's okay, Biden will forgive it.
I'm doing it.
Now. And remember, if you want to borrow money between
That's right.
auctions, just hit the Call Predatory Loans button on your device.
Gotcha got the loan. Anybody else?
I got one.
Okay.
I only had $100 on me.
I was annoyed that I was shut out of the bidding of that last drawing.
How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I see? I'm looking for is 5. Mama likes. Next is 7. Over here. Now I'm looking for $900. Who here can show me $900? $900 over here. Now I'm looking for $1,000. A smile over here. Who can show me $1,200? Next up is $1,200.
We just bid on a
I would like
bag
to see $1,200.
that was worth $3,400.
$1,300. I'm looking for $1,300. Who can show me $1,000?
Over here.
$1,400.
Heyo. Over here.
We are looking for $1,600. What?
Heyo. Over here.
I now want to see $1,800. Do you?
Heyo.
Do I see $1,900? I am looking.
I think
for
people, I don't know, people know some things about
Who here
this.
Can give me one. How about two?
Over here.
2,100.
Heyo.
We're now looking for 2,200. Who here can show me 20?
Over here.
Who's going to give me 20?
Guys, it's just, look at this. This is a crap drawing.
Over here. We have
3-year-old could have done it.
$2,500.
Is it
Can
like
I
a
get $2,500? I would like $2,500. Going once. Going twice.
Over here.
We have made it to
$2,700.
I am looking for $2,700. Who here has
So the bottom of my screen says the piece of art worth the most money still hasn't been bought yet.
Going once.
Interesting.
Now
My tip at the bottom of my screen just says, "Oh man, I just got into Radiohead." Thanks a lot.
Good band.
Yeah, but how does that help me?
Going once.
The one before said, I just got pulled over for texting and driving, but I'm rich, so it's okay.
Congratulations, Yellow.
Yes! It was worth a
You
lot.
and all your success. The bank again? Seriously?
Oh, we can get more money, huh?
Yeah, you can call the bank whenever, right?
Well, now we have another chance to get a loan. Again, it's another
$400. I'm looking for four. I would like five.
Monologues.
How about? Next is.
It's all the money I got, by the way.
$800. Who here can give me?
Over here.
Can I see no?
Over here. Over here.
All right. I don't know who. I don't know what the standings are.
Over here.
I know Asteroid made a killing on one drawing.
I don't know if Taco Belmont knows the value of this, or they're just
$2,200. Do I
stirring
see
the pot.
$2,200?
Over here.
We are now looking for $2,300.
I don't know. Bubble keeps on betting on everything.
Who can show me $2,400?
No, I haven't bet on a lot.
Over here.
It's time to look for $2,500.
This is interesting. This is playing out more interestingly than
Will be $2,600.
these games usually go. I think the last game I played, and this was like months ago,
Next up,
kind of fun.
$2,700. Do I see $2,700? I would love to see $2,700.
Who's the current high bid? Is that you, Bubble?
Going once?
Yeah.
All right, Yellow. Look down at your device
Who-
and
it-
they
it'll
don't have
show
enough
the
money
name,
to
it's
meet
highlighted at
that
the
bid,
bottom.
so you wasted that screw.
Why did I waste that screw? Oh, whatever.
They didn't have the money.
Nobody
Show
else.
me $2,700.
The person you picked may not have.
You dog.
Maybe.
Look down at your device and you have been screwed, Blue. $2,700.
Can I counter screw?
Can you show
Try
me
it?
$2,800?
No, I can't.
I am looking for $2,800. So please show me $2,800. Going once.
All right, Bosky, that's a good screw taco. We'll see if it works.
We have arrived at $2,900.
Bubble saved you.
Do I see $2,900? I am looking for $2,900.
That's what I think it is. I want it.
Going once. Going twice.
That's all that's too rich for my blood.
Congratulations, Purple.
Okay, works.
Good job. Good job.
Winner in
$300
the
bucks.
house.
That's
Next
not what I
up.
thought it was, but I'll accept it.
Interesting. Yeah, at least you made a
That brings me
profit.
Someone called upon that
Yeah.
awful bank.
There's
So
only
yeah, that's what I was curious about. It wasn't what you're looking for, but it was a profit.
It looked exactly like what one of my things said.
right. So she got lucky that it wasn't what she
It
thought.
was worth more. Yeah.
It was worth a lot.
Yeah.
Though. See, another like bag thing.
Now we're looking for
Over here.
who can give me Now I'm looking for $800. Do I see $800? $800 is what we're looking
Over here.
No. $1,000. Do I see $1,000?
So this game depends on you being able to distinguish these drawings of random cases and bags and satchels.
It might be that if there's a buyer and other people know what the price is, that if they're going for it, there might be a clue that it might be that good.
Right. There's like auction patterns you gotta watch out for. Maybe clues. This bubble keeps on saying that there are, but I have nothing helpful so far. All right, so this one's going to 1,100, so this could be a big profit if it's worth $3,000 or something. I drew this one. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
A+, good job.
That's the one I was looking for.
Wow, people are into these drawings of
This
bags.
is my least favorite thing.
They're worth a lot.
It's a horrible deal, but you might not have a choice.
All right, 3 more drawings.
The bidding will begin at $400.
That's a great drawing.
Do I see
I'm gonna bid just on the strength of the drawing.
Now I'd like the current bid I am searching for. Next up, $1,300.
I got no more cash left though.
$1,300. All right, Orange, look down at Blue. You've been screwed. I see $1,300.
Oh, okay, so the numbers at the bottom of the screen are how many drawings that we've each of us has bought.
If you're like me, you'll spend $1,400.
Is that correct, boss? You haven't bought one yet?
Any day of the week. So what is it to you?
I don't believe I have.
$1,400 on this slice
Have
of
you bid on anything,
immortality
boss?
resting
I have.
before us.
Oh.
Going
Or at least I've attempted. I pressed the
Going
buttons.
twice. Sold.
Well, you might have a bargain here. 1,300 is a decent price.
Minor loss.
How do you know? How did you know before that showed it?
Yes.
You just knew. Okay.
No, it's one of the ones I had.
Right, but it might have been called something
How
else.
about we start the bidding at
No, that was clearly a man yelling into a
Do I
crowd.
see $400?
Okay.
I am looking for is $500. Can I get 6?
Oh, no. Okay. I got a mildly helpful tip finally.
Mine says nice paddle.
Mine's okay. I'll share this with everybody. Mine says Taco Belmont is winning. I mean, not surprising because they scored a $2,000 profit. It says try to trick Taco Belmont into buying bad art. They're winning.
Alright, I'm gonna bid then, and Taco Belmont will think.
Good thing that you announced that to all of us.
Never see it
Do I
coming.
see 1,500? Going once. The next bid is $1,600. All right, Perp. Green is screwed.
Yes.
I see $1,600.
How do they have? All right, I guess they're taking out loans and stuff. I think. I mean, with the they made $2,500 on one painting.
Chicken, no rush. No rush, chicken. No rush.
Hey, Funky Buddha, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Going twice. I'm looking
We're playing
for
Bidiots.
$1,800.
And we're
Can I
having
see
fun.
$1,800. I would love to see $1,800.
I think we're having fun. Are we having fun?
I'm having
fun. Can I see
Show me potato salad.
Do I see 1,900? The next bid is $1,900.
What?
Going once.
I wouldn't bid on this if I
Going
could.
twice.
Oh, Boscu.
I'm looking for $2,000. I'm going to share something with you.
How you doing, Funky?
We are looking for $2,100. The next bid is $2,300.
Have any of you guys actually been to like an auction?
$2,300.
No.
So I am looking for
I have.
$2,300. Going once.
Did you win?
Going twice.
I didn't bid on it, but I was there. We used to go to this weird, it was like a giant flea market, but it had an auction for like chickens and
Way to
eggs
go,
and
way to go,
stuff.
Boscu.
Wait, people auction for eggs?
Yeah, it was like an old farmer's market style thing.
The bidding will begin at
And they would auction off chickens
$400.
and
I'm
fresh
looking
eggs
for
and stuff.
Now I'm looking for
That's interesting. How much are people willing to pay for an
will be
egg?
$600. We are now
People were
looking
paying
for
like
six
$20 for a big like bucket of eggs. So it wasn't just like a single egg; it was like bushels of eggs.
Oh, I see.
Now I'd like to see.
Hey Bernie, how valuable is
Can I
this
get
piece?
$1,100? We are looking for $1,100.
Mine's asking where babies
I'm
came
gonna tell
from.
you it's worth.
Green is getting screwed.
Okay.
1,100.
I'm guessing this is worth
$1,200. The
You're
current
guessing?
bid I am looking for is $1,200. Look at this piece of art.
I have it on good authority that this is worth exactly $1,100. Can anyone outbid?
Going twice. Sold.
Well, if it's worth $1,100, he would buy it, and they wouldn't make any money from it.
Yeah, exactly. Broke even.
That's a good thing for them to
That
have.
was called
yeah.
playing a giant kazoo.
It's good, but you lose $1,100, right?
Yeah, but what the game is isn't the game over? Now we're just counting how much profit everybody made, and then people have to pay pay the loans back, but otherwise.
I took a lot of loans.
So
that's a pretty good suitcase.
It is.
There's a lot of good suitcases.
I didn't know what that was.
It's just a carry-on bag.
4,600. All right, 15. Oh, not quite as much as other people have, but people have to pay back loans. 3 paintings, 7,400. But we'll see how many loans they took out. Wait, Taco didn't take out any loans? Holy crap! Taco.
What an aficionado.
Wow.
Taco is a Bidiots pro. Like GG Taco. Nice job. Do you actually know what you're doing? Is there a way you can know what you're doing in this game? Good game. All right, that's Bidiots, guys. So yeah, that's worth experiencing. I would definitely not play it, habitually, but it's worth trying, right?
Fun every now and then.
In 3 months, you'll be like, I haven't played that game in so long, I forget it.
Exactly. That goes on that list. Well, good job, Taco. I don't know how you play that game well, honestly. So what are we playing next? I'm glad you had fun, Ash. I had fun trying it out. Yeah, it's definitely fun when you're introducing new players to the game. So I guess anybody, Taco, since you're the winner, I'll like to hear from you especially. But anybody, shout out a game you want to play. Funky Buddha, welcome. Anybody have any ideas?
I mean, if we're on the topic of all right games that we haven't played in a while, Espionage.
See, yeah, I've always liked that game.
Then let us engage.
I think that's yeah. Let's do it. Did you just do Quiplash? We did Quiplash kind of recently. Was it the most? I don't remember things. I'm like the guy from Memento. I don't make short-term memories. So we played it definitely recently. I don't know if it was the immediately previous game, but if you want to play that next, after we play Espionage, I'm good for 2 more. So yeah, thanks for the suggestion. That's loud. It's really loud. Thanks for the suggestion. Espionage used to be our warm-up game. Like for like at least a year, every stream we started out with Espionage because it doesn't really get much better with the more players you have. So we would play with, 3 or 4 players.
I think it's just fun to like hear your percentages. Wait, but does that mean you know all the statistics already?
No, I've seen all the questions, but by this point, but I don't remember any of the answers. Like, yeah, I and all of my buddies who usually play with me, who've been playing with me for years on the stream, would tell you that we'll never remember what the actual answers were. But we've seen them a lot. So let me check these settings. And the friendly filter off, requires switch on. Okay, we're good.
I just always find that if you have no idea, just guess 69, and that seems to do well.
Yeah, we've been there. We do that.
The company picnic is this
Okay,
Friday.
guys, here's the room code.
Piggybacking on spam emails from a server promoting hair loss therapy.
I'm an ex-cuck. I don't know about you guys.
Breathe it in.
All right, so I know Flarp, you're from the West Coast, right? Is that right?
Yep.
From Cali. Cali, I think. Yeah. I know. Bubble is on the East Coast, so she's a night owl.
Indeed.
Bosque, where are you at? Why are you
East
up so late?
Coast, so it's a lovely 2 a.m. here.
Yeah. Okay. So we're some night owls here. Asteroid's in. Taco, you gonna play with us? Bah. What's Ba up to?
Hundreds of times. So you start with this one.
Probably
Okay.
eating pizza.
Okay.
And
Funky Buddha.
That one's.
Want to join us?
Wow, I could go
Or
for
wait,
some good
Is
pizza.
this the one you swallow and the other?
Oh.
Maybe you should go see our.
Is that gonna be a problem for you, Taco? Is that gonna be a problem for you, Taco? Because we can turn it off if not necessary, but it's pretty easy enough to just click on the menu icon on the upper left corner of Jackbox.tv.
Your name is your password?
What?
No, it's really annoying for me.
Are you serious? That can be hacked in 11
No, it's really annoying for me because I always go like on private browsing. So every time I need to log in, it sends me like a verification code. And I have to open up my email and then
That'll work.
have to type in the code.
Yeah. Well, why do you?
I don't know. I like to keep my stuff in private browsing. Don't like to keep those cookies.
Like every single all the web browsing you do is on incognito?
Why are my
Yeah, just by
keyboard and
default.
desk chair covered in bird
Interesting.
droppings?
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
can't say
Agent
you're
Squawkington was
wrong.
in today for a debrief.
All right, I can do
I mean,
it.
like,
Doesn't
you keep
explain why you
cookies and
took a
like they
dump
just
on my
track you
station?
everywhere and then get like weird ads. and
No,
all that.
yeah, you're right.
Easy
Oh,
for
you're
me to
having
say.
issues
You
with
don't have to
it.
sit in Falcon.
If you are, we can restart.
I don't mind sitting.
Because this game you can't troll.
See?
So it's like it's Twitch login doesn't need to be on. All right, let's restart the room, guys. All right. Okay, enter again.
Hey Tina, you get any
Oh,
interesting results
me's.
from tapping into those cell phone cameras?
Oh my Z.
Actually, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go to the bathroom.
40% of those.
Oh, I'm glad you can make a taco. Hey, Funky Buddha. All right.
100% of
Hold
which
on.
reminded me that I need to up my personal grooming game.
Yikes.
Yeah. I hear you.
Foolish humans.
Hey, did we ever get those results about whether cult members like chunky or smooth peanut butter?
No,
Ooh.
all of our field agents keep getting discovered and converted.
Ugh, I'm just gonna say chunky then.
To all agents, when you return a jetpack, please make sure it's refueled. Thank you.
Whoa, what the? What does that mean?
Oh, that's right, you're new here. It's just a nuclear event drill. We have them every month or so.
Where do we go?
Down to the bunker.
What are you doing? Is that scuba gear?
Kind of. You should have a tank, a mask, and a regulator in the bottom of your file cabinet.
Whoa. Explain, please?
Well, the stairs down to the bunker go 100 meters below sea level. Air's really thin down there.
Okie doke.
Well, and make sure you come back up slow. Don't want to get the bend.
All right, we got a full game.
I have a fear of depth. I'm depth-phobic.
Turn this
Here
down.
at the government, we are
So the cool thing is, I don't know if anybody knows.
like when you put an empty milk jug back into the fridge because throwing it away seemed like too much effort. It all gets
Is that if you have at least 5 audience members, then the questions are based on the results of the audience answers as opposed to their stock data. So occasionally we have managed to get 5 audience members, but it turns out to be kind of bad because then you know it's 0, 20, 40, 60, 80, or 100%. If you have just 5, if you have barely 5. Okay, what percentage of people have marched in social or political protests?
62%.
Hey, I have. Kind of recently. And a lot more people are doing it these days. So we don't know how we don't know when this was taken. We kind of do know when this was these surveys were taken. Right. So the dream would be to have, like 100 people in the audience so that you can actually have some interesting data.
26%.
26%.
Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to get points.
I don't know. Have you guys done this?
Well done. You get points.
I have walked through protests. I haven't marched into one.
I don't think that's what they're asking. Have you heard of social protests or political protests? Do you know what the word protests means? Then you count.
What percentage of people are more scared by possessed dolls than possessed children in horror films?
That's a bizarre question. They're both terrifying. Well, do we need to compare?
I don't know, children can be creepy already, so.
Children are more. This is a weird question. It's like, okay. I was taken to some protests as a kid. It was a reason to get out of school for the day. All right, 40. That's a weird question.
Go suck it, Chucky.
Asteroid, do you know what you were protesting?
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Before I knew anything about politics, I was in high school. I went to, I guess my first one, which was just a rally for, I guess it wouldn't be called a protest. It was a rally for Michael Dukakis. Just because, and I had no idea whether I should have supported him or not. Just because my friends were doing it. What percentage of men are able to properly knot bow ties by themselves? Well, not I.
Not me either.
I could do it regular. Yeah, tie. We could all do ties. I went to anti-abortion protests with my church.
25%.
Nice.
Okay, higher or lower?
As a kid. Oh, okay. No, I'm thinking lower.
Does anybody actually wear bow ties?
Yeah, but probably close to it.
What's up, Carrie?
Bill Nye the Science Guy, and that's pretty much it.
Bill. Tucker Carlson, that asshole. He used to wear bow tie. That used to be his thing, I think.
Let's see who got it right. Well
hey,
done.
Carrie, welcome back. I'm glad you can make it back. Yeah. So, the problem that I was running into, Carrie, at the beginning was my computer wasn't plugged in. My laptop wasn't plugged in. And so it was.
I've done that before.
But I did not forget to plug in my laptop. I remembered. What percentage of people have taken piano lessons? I remembered to make the 10 connections I have to make every single time I stream. For my camera, for my microphone, for my lights, for my and my power. I just didn't push it all the way in. It was like it was out by like 2 millimeters or whatever. So my computer was on like, you know, low power mode the whole time, so it couldn't just keep up.
44%. And strangely enough, most of them don't hate their parents.
Asteroid, is it safe to assume that you don't agree with your parents' politics?
And what happened here?
Can I go out on a limb?
That answer was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
Yeah, Ash. Okay.
How about
Yeah, so we stay away from politics in general because politics makes things not fun. In general. What percentage of people find chimpanzees on roller skates funnier than chimpanzees smoking a cigar? 100%. Is it? Are they though? Are they? Well, they are totally. I agree. They're that's totally funnier. But 100%.
hurry up?
Right. So, but we are not. We don't shy away from saying that we are mostly. And sorry if any oh, that's pretty high. But they're much lower. It does take the cake. Bob goes much higher than 100%. I love it, Bob. Love it.
Okay, first things first. Much higher means over 100%.
110% is not much higher because it's 20. What is it? 20% is much. I think it needs to be.
Okay, who's up next?
No, I think it's 15%. I think it's only. Wait, what is it?
I think it's plus or minus 15.
Plus or minus 15 is much higher, much lower. So 110% would not have been much higher than 100%, just technically speaking.
In a typical month, what percentage of people stay in bed past noon at least once?
This is my life, and it sounds like this is a lot of us.
Yeah, what time do you guys wake up?
10:30 a.m.
Hold on a second. Let me answer this question. A typical month, though. Typical month. So on weekends, 38%. Well, 36.
Higher or lower?
So I mean, I guess a lot of us are staying up later these days because we work from home, right? I've been working from home for 20 plus years, so I was ahead of the game.
Nice.
So I got. Yeah, so this pandemic, yeah, this is nothing new for me.
Now let's get to the right answer.
So therefore, okay, and that's not a good guess at all.
We only gather data on the child list.
Yeah, that was a bad guess.
Who got it right?
I mean, I assume since they surveyed people on the internet.
That's true.
Who's next?
So, right, and so, but some people's jobs, even though they work from home, they still have to get up.
Unlikely.
But mine doesn't. So I set my own hours. I've been setting my own hours for like the last 20 years, and it's terrible. I mean, it sounds great. It sounds great on paper, and it kind of is. I wouldn't trade it, but it makes you into a slob of a human being, which is what I am. OJ with pulp? No, people don't like pulp, do they? People don't like pulp.
Some do, but I think it's a minority.
I do personally. But it's people, I think people hate it. Like there's like some pulp and then there's like lots of pulp. I whiffed.
Oh wow.
I actually would go for the lots of pulp. But I know
weird.
it's.
I don't want like things in my drinks.
I'm okay with pulp. I just probably don't want to be chugging down a lot of pulp.
So you're not a fan of bubble tea, then?
I don't know if I've actually had it.
I actually like bubble tea without the bubbles, though. The bubbles are weird. The bubbles are weird for me. I don't want chewy things. Yeah, I don't want things to be chewy in my cold drinks.
Excuse me, bubbles are awesome.
People have gone on juice
I got acquainted to it. It was weird at the beginning, but just the chewiness was just so odd. I had to keep on trying it.
But you kept at it.
Yeah, and then
19%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
But I love the taste of, good iced tea, just without the bubbles.
The bubbles, are those tapioca or what's that?
Tapioca balls, yeah, that's what they are.
Hurry up.
No offense, bubble trouble.
It's okay.
Looks like an even split. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Was your name at all influenced by that?
7%. And
Inspired by bubble tea?
No, not at all. I've never liked the taste of boba tea.
Oh, okay.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some.
I mean, that stuff is loaded with sugar, though. Like, you always have to make sure you get like at least half or lower, at least for me.
It's time for the final round. By mining social media, we found the most popular answers to this question. Which boy band, past or present, do people enjoy the most or find least objectionable? Now let's see the answers.
Oh, well, you're gonna give me that choice?
Ready, go!
Beatles? Oh, really?
That's a boy band?
I mean, technically they were. Yeah, they're totally not a boy band. Why would you include that? I've never even heard of Together.
I just clicked on the ones that are essentially not boy bands in my book.
Well, yeah, there's three bands that are legitimately good. One is perhaps the greatest band of all time.
Backstreet Boys, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see what answers you chose.
I guess I have the unpopular opinion of I wasn't really a huge fan of the Beatles.
I'm sad I overlooked the Jackson 5 there.
Most popular answers.
I mean, I'm not like I like the Beatles, but I don't really listen to them. But I can appreciate their.
Yeah, because the winning three answers were actually boy bands that you people would consider boy bands. So that we should have considered. Okay, what the hell happened to this?
Final score.
This game? Oh, Asteroid GG.
So close.
Rats.
Those people well.
Which means now we can never let you leave the facility. But great job.
Nice job, Asteroid. Asteroid, we gotta get you some victory videos. We gotta get victory videos from you so we can play them when you win. Because you win often enough. Okay, so we said Quiplash. Quiplash, one more game of Quiplash for the road. So that's what we're gonna do. But that will be for the road.
But with that, I will head off the road early. Have a lovely night or a lovely morning, everyone.
Okay. Good night, Busk. Thanks for joining us.
Night.
Okay. I think I remembered the... Did I remember the... Yeah, I did remember the moderation code. Okay. Was it Taco? That Taco? Did you want to play Quiplash with us? If so, please speak up so that if so, I'll turn off. Yeah, I'll turn off Twitch login, because in the worst case we have moderation capabilities. But hold on. Hey, Bob. Okay. Twitch login is off. Here's the room code, guys. Okay, you have a CQ. Jump on in. Taco bubble. Asteroid. Yeah, this is totally room for me. Anybody else? Bah, that's 6 of us. An even number. That's good. Nobody else? Let me get... This is only going to take me 10 seconds, 'cause my fridge is right there. But I'm going to get a soda, so... Oh, I've got my... Oh, sassy derriere! That's derriere looking sexy! Come join our game of Quiplash. Shall we? Shall you? Shall you? I'll go ahead and... Sassy! Oh, you don't want to play with us? You are totally welcome to. How are you? Do we know who Sassy is? Bubble or Ba? Oh, sweet. Hi, Sassy. Glad you can stop in and say hi. Lurk, maybe? Join the audience if you don't want to play.
Chicken,
oh, thanks for the follow.
Alright, chicken. Alright.
Thank you for the follow. We will be getting going right now. If you don't want to play, feel free to join the audience and vote for your favorite jokes. All right, I'm gonna do better than I did last time.
Sit back and enjoy Quiplash 3, the college years. I'm Schmitty, but I knew that already. And if you didn't make it in the game, don't pout about it. Jump in the audience and get your revenge. I mean, vote. This is round one. I'm gonna flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great. Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to.
No, I'm gonna pause. For Taco Belmont's sake. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm pausing only for Taco Belmont's sake.
Great guy Bernie.
Yeah, I'm such a so selfless. Oh, I even had a joke and I forgot it. But here we go.
What do you say, shall we? At the front of the line is... No, the house isn't haunted. The moaning you hear at night is just blank.
The Wilhelm moan
time to choose.
and the cries of my enemies.
The Wilhelm moan.
Let's keep it going. Dogs are so gullible, they actually believe blank.
Dogs actually believe 9/11 was an inside job.
Okay, choose your favorite.
That hot dogs were good. You say 9/11 wasn't an inside job?
And next. Okay, which one of you used the Xerox to make copies of blank? All right, people, it's voting time.
I mean, Total Fungus versus the Xerox.
Without further ado, name the sequel to Cats.
Cats 2.
Blank.
Dogs. Cats 2.
All right, choose
I'll
your
scratch your eyes out. Taco, we actually get a lot of those jokes, which are fine. Yeah, so we actually had a movie night where we all watched Cats.
You watched like the movie Cats?
Yeah, is that what you're asking?
No, I was talking about the musical itself. But
Starbucks should add a new coffee size. Blank.
Starbucks should add a new coffee size, supersized, and diabetes.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
I've never. One of the people we watched the musical with had watched it, and she was a big fan. Electric Boots Electric, in case you know her. She's a regular on the stream. She's a fan of the original musical.
A bribe? Is it a bribe to give a federal judge blank?
But is it a bribe to give a federal judge breasts? Taco Bell and endless fun in the bathroom. The Cats movie of 2019 was a disappointing. It was disappointing to me because it wasn't a fun enough hate watch.
Oh, it's just like so bad it's bad.
It's actually just bad and boring. Whereas, you know, The Room, everybody knows The Room, right? Tommy Wise knows The Room. That is one of my favorite. I'm not even a fan of hate watching bad movies, but ever since The Room, I think that's one of the greatest things I've seen. Oh, hi, Mark. And compared to that, any bad movie I've seen since then, like Cats, like Troll 2, we watched Leprechaun 4 in space.
Watch Back to the Hood.
Now we didn't get to Back to the Hood. Or Back in the Hood? Back to Troll in the Hood? Anyway, I like this prompt.
Time's running out.
Me? It's me?
That's right, Bernie will pause for you.
I'm gonna pause just for Taco and just to get. No, I'm not. No.
Okay, let's see what you've wrought. Prompt number 1 is Keytars are out.
Keytars?
The hot new combination instrument is the blank.
Hot new combination instrument is the saxophone. The skin flute. Is that an emote? Is a emoticon? Oh boy. I really like this prompt, the combination instrument. I don't know if I did a good job with it, but
The only thing worse than watching
thanks for the
blank
votes.
is watching it in slow motion.
Watching fat people reach for Cheetos at Walmart.
And now it's time to vote for
Your
your
grandparents make out.
Let's see the next one. Driver's safety tip. It's unwise to operate a motor vehicle and blank at the same time.
Operate a motor vehicle and touch yourself at the same time.
And now, pick your favorite.
Motor and operate vehicle. It's so dumb it's good, Fleur.
Next on the docket.
It's so good.
The next goal on Jeff Bezos' vision board.
Jeff Bezos, become part human. Space tourism to the
Pick your
sun.
favorite.
That's the sequel to Detroit Become Human. It's a very Norm Macdonald joke.
Now, an original theme for an escape room. All right, vote for
The
one
outdoors
you like best.
and the crazy cat lady's house.
I actually did do a cat-themed escape room.
Wow, I've done 2 escape rooms, but they're kind of generically themed, like murder mystery or.
Uses to show you.
What's behind the locked door? The escape,
Okay, everybody, pick
the
your
escape
favorite
room
whip.
and surprise octopus. Oh, that's so random. And it's Flarp again. Flarp, man. Yeesh.
And round 2 is history. Let's see how it'll be remembered.
Uh-oh. I'm doing well, but I don't know if I'm not doing quite as well as Flarp, right? Right, yeah.
It's a surprise octopus.
And now for Quiplash, where all Quip roads lead. You'll each receive a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. One of you wasn't paying attention, but that's fine.
Oh, what?
Time's running out.
This pause is for, you guessed it, Taco.
Appreciate it.
Taco Belmont. No problem, Taco. I'll wait till I can stop hearing you Typing. Are you in yet? No.
Whatever.
Okay. Yeah, now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, might as well get this
Oh
over
wow. Okay.
I didn't know.
It's fine. Like I don't like to pressure people.
3 nicknames you'd like to have.
What nicknames you'd like to have? Boobalicious, Rich, Fancy. I'm so fancy. Captain Love Master, Archduke Daddy, and President Grandpa.
Someone just wants a title.
Captain
Like a thing,
Archduke.
like you could pay like $300 and you get the title of Lord.
Taco. Nice job, Taco. Yep. Glad we paused to give you some extra time, Taco. Because it paid off.
To calm down after an argument, just blank. Then
Calm
blank
down.
And blank.
Drink, sleep, vomit, cry, scream. Bottle up your feelings forever.
It's real. Pick your favorite.
I think if you cry and you scream, I think it's too late to bottle up your feelings forever. Archduke Daddy. Astrid won anyway.
Bad news. They now take away your cool card if you like blank, blank, or blank.
Take away your cool card if you like Zune, MySpace, or AOL. Arson, fire,
And now pick your
eating
favorite.
ramen without egg. Who's writing that? AOL is best OL. Wait, Flarp, you know about the whole ramen and egg thing? I guess you
Every
do.
single time I come on the street, it always gets brought up.
They're always- I feel like it hasn't been brought up in a little while, but I guess it's stuck in your brain. Well, it sounds like you won. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I fell to fourth. Flarp's in first. Ash George in second. Who's eating ramen without an egg? Let's not talk about that, Taco. Oh, nice job. Okay, congratulations, Flarp. So that does it for us tonight. Thanks everybody for joining us. Thanks for the follows. For your information, anybody who doesn't know, actually, I'll type this thing in. I made a command, schedule. So yeah, we play Jackbox parties Thursdays and Sundays on this channel, and then Saturday nights on Dr. Williams' channel. So you can follow him as well. If you haven't followed me yet, then go give me a follow, and also follow Dr. Williams. He's usually on the stream with us to the wee hours, but tonight he had to get some early shut eye. But Taco's good playing with you, Sassy. Thanks, welcome. Thanks for watching. Flarp and Bubble, thanks for joining on Voice. And Bosk, you too. Ash, thanks for playing along with us. Yeah, we're just gonna shut down. I would raid somebody, but I'm a little tired myself, so we're just gonna say goodnight.
Alright, good night. Thanks for the invite.
Good night, guys. You bet. Bye-bye.